切って油で揚げてタレを握って火を待ち、美味しそうなお店がいっぱい。全部食べたいだち。たまごっちのピチピチお店ちだち。
Game Boy Advance。
あのピノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲームピノビーの大冒険 by ハドソン。
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
フルスケールのハイパワーバトル、リアルタイプシミュレーション、バトルロボット列伝、スーパーファミコンで新登場、バンプレスト。
パロディスパロディスパロディスパロディス。
は？何やって？
お茶目スーパーファミコンパロディスだ。
コナミ。
おなじみチョコボが肉体労働、向かいの大地を切り開け。新天地開拓シミュレーション、働くチョコボ好評発売中。スクエア。
海、原、川、瀬。おかえり。海原川瀬俊。
Xing. Three-way scroll. High position visual. Sound selective mode. It's a super AV action. Contra. ファミコン用カセットコントラ好評発売中。コナミ。
Some days you're just on form. You take Sonic to level 6. You crack every game. You make all the right moves.
How do they do that?
Some days you're just glad they invented this. All you're good for is watching telly.
Yeah, they do that.
What will the future bring from Nintendo? More hits like Super Mario Brothers. Arcade hits like Kung Fu. Nintendo has the most video game hits. Hogan's Alley, Duck Hunt, and more like baseball and Excite Bike. And you can play them only on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
俺が噂のアックマンだ。おいのちょうだい。スーパーファミコンゴーゴーアックマン。
Guess who's back? After a short vacation, Crash returns. This time he'll have to fight his way through huge, all-new 3D environments. He'll fly with a jetpack, surf on a jetboard. Yahoo! He'll even have to avoid a stamp-eating polar bear. It's a good thing he's got new moves, because he'll face plenty of dangerous new obstacles. Crash is back, and he's better than ever.
Who's the man? I think we know who the man is.
PlayStation.
Player 1, ready. Select special packs like Shreddies or Nesquik and score a PlayStation action hero figurine free inside, like Lara Croft, Crash Bandicoot, or Spyro. There are 6 in total.
Player 2, ready.
Select packs of Golden Grahams or Cheerios, and you'll pick up PlayStation action hero stickers free inside.
Start now.
Hey, I'm Russell.
I got Wayne here. What's up? And this new F1 race for Game Boy. Up to 4 guys can play each other at the same time. Whoa, major crash! Use the turbo, man. Number 3's dusted him. This guy's got his own race. Whoa, right! In his own street and his very own view of the race. No, he's going, quick! I don't know what Wayne said was, I don't know what he said. Anyway, F1 race for Game Boy from Nintendo. 4-player adapter, things included. Game Boy sold separately. Run up your posse and check it out!
Beware, playing Atari can be pretty hair-raising. Atari, simply more fun and games.
ファミコン選手の期待に応えて2分5分モードを装備。巨大アトランコマンダーに隠されているものは果たして何か。ヘクター87、ただいま好評発売中。64
ピカチュウ人参だ。
世界初音声認識ゲームチケピカチュウほっピカチュウ
ピカチュウ
かわいい。ピカチュウと話せるゲーム任天堂64ピカチュウ元気でチュウ。
ピカチュウ
ピカチュウ。
Centipede from Atari. It could change your life.
Help! Somebody call an exterminator!
64
満場数率
卵がキュン配線かずい
満場数率
グリーンリスク温め
満場数率
また鳥がまたクマを今度の2人はくっついたり離れたりアクション謎解きアドベンチャー任天堂64バンジョーとカズーイの大冒険。64バンジョーカズーイ。
なぜ鳥がなぜクマを
キツツキアタック。
アクションがグラフィックが気持ちいい任天堂64バンジョーとカズイの大冒険。
64バンジョーカズーイバンジョーカズーイ。
なぜ鳥がなぜクマをおけち卵
バンジョーカズーイ。
だけど結構いい子
キツツキアタック。
アクションがグラフィックが気持ちいい任天堂64バンジョーとカズイの大冒険。
64
お眠の前にパズボブ遊ぼう。レディーゴー。ゲーにゃにゃゲー朝だ。プレイステーション2用ソフトスーパーパズルボブルタイト。
Now your Sims can get out of the house. The Sims are busting out.
Engage. Anyone, anywhere. Rated T for teen.
EA Games.
メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
Only from Atari. Made especially for systems from Atari. A video game that lets you help E.T. get home. Just in time for Christmas. Happy holidays from Atari.
ロマンシングシューティングゲームドラゴンスピリット新たなる伝説ナムコ。
アンビーでラベルを作ろうキャラクターテープもいっぱい。アンビーでラベルを作ろう熟語も楽々変換。フドセガラテルワープロアンビーフェニエワールドトラベルもよろしくね。
トレード進化融合デュエルゲームボーイ遊戯王デュエルモンスターズ12月17日発売。
こな
さてさておなじみワンパクタロスケ地獄旅開けてびっくりエンマ様 PC エンジン用ソフト妖怪道中記
地獄の沙汰も金次第やで。
初のマルチエンジングで5つの世界は君次第。
お金を貯めて地獄へ行こう。
妖怪道中記
あのリングがゲームに感染するシネマティックホラーアドベンチャーリング2月24日発売。
おっ邪魔ー。ウェディングピーチがゲームになって登場だ。楽しいゲームがてんこ盛りスーパーファミコンソフトウェディングピーチでチピゲームボーイもよろしく。お姉ちゃんしっかりして
人命救出ソニックチーム最新作近未来レスキューアクションバーニングレンジャーセガサタ
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK. TMK? Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
Hey, plumber boy, mustache man, your worst nightmare has arrived.
Pack up your stuff. I got a little surprise for you here.
Check it out. What do you think about that? You got real-time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy?
Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot is an Australian name.
Cat-busy?
豪快ロボットアクション鉄人28号7月1日発売。
Fear has no form. Fear has no name. But now, fear has an address. Castlevania Symphony of the Night for your PlayStation. From Konami.
There's a whole new way to battle Pokemon. Prepare to fight. beam into wireless battles. With the all-new wireless adapter that comes with Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green.
Atari introduces the Woman of the Year, Ms. Pac-Man. With a style of entertainment that Pac-Man never knew, an endless supply of floating goodies, oranges, pretzels, 4 different screens, each with different exits and entrances, and the green screen so difficult to reach, you may never see it again.
Honey, don't you know, I'm more than Pac-Man with a bow.
Reach for Ms. Pac-Man.
Reach for Atari.
The most exciting news in the world of video games has been 1 megabit CD technology. Until now. 2 words describe a phenomenon that has arrived upon the scene like a force of nature. Turbo Duo Power. With 4 times the memory of 1 megabit CDs, the Turbo Duo takes gaming power to the next level of excitement. Deeper, more compelling games with brilliant razor-sharp graphics, larger characters, more realistic animation, faster action, superior scrolling, deadlier bosses, scarier scaling, and more challenging levels of play. With the Turbo Duo, you can play standard Turbo Chip and 1 megabit CDs as well as Super CD games. At $299.99, Turbo Duo is the ultimate machine with the ultimate game offer. 2 free CDs and a Turbo Chip game, 5 separate games at a value of $250, and you won't believe what's included. Ys 1 and 2, the sensational role-playing epic. The tremendously popular Bonk's Adventure, starring Bonk, the hilarious head-banging caveman who started it all. Bonk's Revenge, the smash hit sequel with more power and badder bosses. The Turbo Chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot-'em-up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SD ガンダム X。
アクトレイダー。力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。スーパーファミコンゲーム。アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, involving an inexhaustible Nintendo. Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so 2 can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
ベルセル
Dreamcast! Dreamcast!
来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット
メガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝なお万世
First, there was Donkey and Diddy Kong. Then Diddy and Dixie, Dixie and Kitty, Mario and Yoshi. Okay, you get the point. So what's the big deal? Well, listen up, because there's a new dynamic duo from the creators of Donkey Kong Country and GoldenEye that's ready to kick some serious excitement into Nintendo 64. It's Banjo-Kazooie, the coolest headbanging, beak-busting, sky-flying, rock-hopping, egg-shooting tag team and duo in a new game with so many thrills, chills, spells, and splats, you won't be able to put it down. So what's the story? Here's the deal. Tootie, Banjo's little sister, has been kidnapped by the very ugly and evil witch Gruntilda, who has snatched Tootie because she's just too beautiful. Seems Witchy Poo's got this plan to suck the beauty out of Tootie with this super-duper wart-smoothing thingamajig and transfer it to herself. Yeah, right. Anyhow, Banjo and Kazooie's mission is to travel through 9 mysterious worlds within Gruntilda's lair, uncover secret moves, battle evil, and collect puzzle pieces and a whole bunch of other things that will help you help them bring Tootie home. Puzzled? See, each world has 10 puzzle pieces hidden somewhere within it. These pieces fit into jigsaw puzzles hanging around Gruntilda's lair. Once you insert the pieces into a particular jigsaw, then and only then can you advance to another world. Pretty easy, huh? Don't count on it. Luckily, in their battle against evil, our heroes can get help from a number of different characters, like Mumbo Jumbo, whose magical powers can turn Banjo and Kazooie into all kinds of creatures that help them do things and go places they couldn't before. Then there's Bottles the Mole. This buck-toothed shrew is full of secrets to help you learn new moves and get out of trouble. Plus, there's all kinds of collectible objects like music notes. Collect enough of these, and you can move freely around Gruntilda's lair. Or Jinjos. Find 5 of these cute little whatevers in each world, and you get a puzzle piece. And don't forget to stock up on eggs for ammunition. These will allow you to defeat and ward off enemies. Plus, there are golden banjo statuettes, good for a free life. Red feathers to help you fly. Golden feathers to make you invincible. And honeycomb pieces help you store up energy. You'll need all these things and more where you're headed, because Banjo and Kazooie are about to visit some very strange worlds. Check it out!
Mumbo's Mountain.
Mumbo's Mountain is where it all begins, with beak-busting, egg-tossing, mumbo-jumbo fun. If you want adventure, this is the place to find it. Plus, you'll learn all kinds of new moves and more. But be warned, this world is full of all sorts of monkey business, where one wrong move can mean certain doom. Treasure Trove Cove. Forget your beach towel, because this world is no place to get a tan, as our heroes soon realize exploring Treasure Trove Cove. The tide is out, and some really crabby characters have come ashore. It's up to you to navigate through this world where the coast isn't always clear. And although it looks inviting, a swim here could be your last. Planker's Cavern! Rusty old pipes and polluted pools of water certainly won't leave you with a false sense of hope when you enter Planker's Cavern. This vile underworld is full of some really fishy characters that would love to get their job on you. So don't hold your breath, as you're about to encounter plenty of underwater challenges and razor-sharp obstacles that'll suck the air right out of you and leave you gasping for more. Bubble Gloop Swamp! Don't bother drying off before you enter this next world, because things begin to get a little slimy. Bubble Gloop Swamp is a dark, smelly, and dangerous place where all the piranhas, poisonous swamp frogs, and crocodiles have a bone to pick with Banjo and Kazooie. It'll take every bit of your imagination to get through this swamp, because everyone here has you on the menu! Don't plan on chilling out on Freeze Easy Peak, where one wrong step will send you into a lake so cold it will take your breath away. And if that's not bad enough, try dealing with a snowman with an ice cream headache. This place is no summer camp because the things Banjo and Kazooie encounter here will send more than shivers up your spine. Get numb just thinking about it. Gobi's Valley! Well, it's out of the refrigerator and into the fire as you plunge into Gobi's Valley. This desert inferno is so hot, even Gobi himself is finding the heat too much to take. And this coming from a camel? Stay alert in this pressure cooker full of superheated sand and mummified hands, or the next mirage you see may be your last. Mad Monster Mansion! I call it permanently around the creepiest house in existence. This place will definitely bring back the nightmare. Well, actually, the dead too. As you match wits with a whole house full of ghosts, skeletons, bats, and worse. You're bound to bump into some creepy characters as Banjo and Kazooie move around this haunted house, where goosebumps will be the least of your problems. Rusty Bucket Bay! Next, our heroes find themselves aboard the HMS Gruntilda, and there'll be no mistaking this ship for the Love Boat in Rusty Bucket Bay. Everything on board seems to have something against you, and if you're not careful, you'll definitely go down with the ship. Be on your guard as you explore this old derelict, from the funnels up on deck to the crates in the cargo hold, because you may meet a fate much worse than walking the plank. Arr! Click, click, clock, wood. If you think it's almost over, guess again. Because even if you make it through Click Clock Wood, the most challenging world of all, you'll go on to meet the wicked, warty wench of the West, and that's no bull. You'll have to use your noggin in this world, because you'll definitely meet up with some nutty characters and familiar faces as you prepare for your final confrontation with Gruntilda. Okay, so I hope you're beginning to get the picture. It's all about helping Banjo and Kazooie get from one world to the other, decoding all the clues and characters, finding all the puzzle pieces, and saving little sister. Not that I don't think you're up for the challenge, but here's a few quick tips you might find useful as you explore each world. First, be sure to write down everything Gruntilda says, because you will need it to answer questions as you move through the game. Plus, each time you play the game, the answers may be different, so listen up and take notes. Second, find Cheeto the spell book in Gruntilda's lair. Cheeto gives you codes for red and gold feathers and blue eggs. You'll find him first behind the entrance to Bubble Glue Swamp. Finally, use your gold feathers to defeat the ghostly ghouls in Mad Monster Mansion, instead of just trying to avoid them. These ought to help you out some on your quest to rescue Tootie and meet face-to-face with the evil witch, because there's no pair better suited than Banjo and Kazooie to kick Gruntilda's warty butt. Ew. They may not be the Caped Crusaders, but they're twice the fun, so what are you waiting for? The bat sign? Banjo-Kazooie! That's the name to remember! The best new game since Donkey teamed up with Diddy! Coming June 29th, only from Nintendo and Rare! Check it out now at your nearest Nintendo retailer. Don't delay, or you might be the one left standing there with egg on your face. Also coming for Nintendo 64.
The new Sinclair Plus 3 with built-in disc drive, £199. Sinclair Plus 2, £139. Both with free joystick and 6 free games.
レーサーになったソニックのライバルはテイルス、エミー、ドクターエッグマン。こりゃ負けられませんよ。手のひらサイズのカーレース、ソニックドリフト。 ゲームギアから。
Brian, people ask, how do you cope with being a disembodied brain, just floating in a jar with no girls, no music, no car, no parties? It's not so bad, I say. I just play with my Game Boy. Till they all get here.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast!
また出たゼルダの伝説ゲームボーイでやっぱり出た
この度リンクがついたのはどこかの海の変な島こいつは夢か幻か島から全然出られない
どうしよう
ゲームボーイでどこでもゼルダゼルダの伝説夢を見る島出た
Star Wars. It's great in the arcade.
Whoa! TIE fighters! Fireballs! Coming right at me! Watch the laser towers! Aim for the tops! Picking the cutouts! Use the force! They're coming too fast! It's Ray! It's Ray! My shields are gone! Alright! I'm going in!
Oh, some game, huh?
Some game!
In a galaxy of video games, there is only one. Star Wars, the arcade.
次は何を狩る？今度は巨大なウルトラ怪獣を仲間と共に DS で食われ！怪獣バスターズパワード
Hey kids, power up your score on Super Mario Brothers and Super Mario Brothers 2. Call the Power Phone for Nintendo players. Get high-scoring tips and find out how you can get a free Super Power Patch. Call 1-900-909-3500. Don't let Zelda down. Call the Power Phone. Dial 1-900-909-3500. Power up your game. Destroy Ganon and get a free Super Power Patch. Call the Power Phone for Nintendo players. Get the secret clues and tips on Punch-Out, Contra, Gauntlet, Kung Fu, Donkey Kong, Double Dragon, and more. Call now, 1-900-909-3500. Just $2 for the first minute, 45 cents each additional minute. Ask Mom or Dad first. The Power Phone is an independent information source not affiliated with Nintendo. Nintendo and Nintendo products are registered trademarks of Nintendo America.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! ファミコンにカツを入れるのはきっとこの亀です EMNT 登場コナミ
カレーパンにぷよがたくさん降ってきてバンダイゲーム伝説ぷよぷよゆらゆらドキドキバランスゲームスーパーぷよぷよもね
Sega. Tu veux jouer à Terminator sur Mega Drive? En 512 couleurs. Son stéréo. Alors, petit, t'as les fils qui se touchent. Sega, c'est plus fort que toi.
もっとすごいウィローに興味ない？もっとすごいウィローじゃん。ウィローが欲しいなら得意の魔法で魔物を倒さなくっちゃ。ウィローまでの道のりは遠いわよ。いい？わかった？スーパーファミコン用ソフトメルヘンアドベンチャーコットン 100% ミニ CD 付きで94年2月発売。バイデンタルポリスター
Hey, that's Valkyrie. Does he design the games? No, he executes them.
Valkyrie, driver 41, ready to download.
Reality always hurts.
Welcome to the real world, Sega Saturn.
Who lives in the third dimension? You know who is in control. You know who has 4 times the action. You know who gives the freedom. You know who breaks the barriers. You know who stands out from the crowd. You know who everybody's after. You know the games of Nintendo 64. Get mad, get out.
来た時にねなるほどねオッケーオッケー
回して遊べゲームボーイアドバンス回るメイドインワリオ
いくよスカルが
回して遊べゲームボーイアドバンス回るメイドインワリオ
よっしゃ目指す人生男
頑張れゴエモンズ
これやコナミよっしゃ目指す人生男
頑張れゴエモンズ
はいやコナミ
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bombs! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin.
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Gotta stop the bombs in time.
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnoses will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
Sega!
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
スーパーマリオブラザーズ2はさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
Let me tell you what bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve out there in your behalf, but what we can experience up here in our own time. It's called mental wealth.
これが乙女たちの真の姿なのか。
プレイステーションが実現させたフルパワー主役争奪バトル、美少女戦士セーラームーンスーパーズ。ヒロインの座はここで決まる。
よっしゃ目指す人生男。
頑張れ五右衛門ズ。
はいやコナミ。
ホットマリオ。うるさいなあれ一人。今度のマリオパーティーは8人まで一緒にプレイできるマリオパーティー7。うわいっぱい。
Right, pay attention, Bond. This is the Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2. It's a fully operational computer with 128K memory, but it comes with 3 James Bond games and a light gun that fires armor-piercing shells. Now that's your assignment. No, don't sit in that chair. Sorry, Bond. Haven't perfected that yet. The Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2.
Just because you've got the hair doesn't mean you've got the power. Rated E for everyone. Tomba 2, the evil swine returned.
PlayStation.
マリオカート64いよいよ登場。任天堂64でしか体験できない新しい迫力のバトルレース。2人3人4人対戦プレイなら超面白い。マリオカート64ツインカラーのコントローラーとセットで新発売。
やれバルボメ、今度はお祭りバトルで。
祭りだわっしょいバンプレスト。
日本全国体育会系の皆さん、かかってきなさい。熱血ドドンパアクション、俺たちはガンスターヒーローズだ。メガドライブからセガ。
So you pretty much know what to expect from Eternal Champions, huh? Well, maybe not. You see, it has these 9 huge warriors. And they've got more ways than ever to kick your butt. You may never look at other fighting games the same way. Eternal Champions, only on Sega Genesis. Whoa.
移動の多い私にはゲームギアが欠かせません。ちょっといろいろゲームギア行ってきます。
セガスーパープレゼント。今ならソニックソフトがメガドライブについてくる。メガドライブプラス1。
あのゴジラがついにスーパーファミコンに登場。興奮を呼ぶ迫力のアニメバトルシステム超ゴジラ12月発売。
妖精界名産のビッグでグレイトなウィローが大好物。キュートで食いしん坊な魔法使いホットンが織りなすかなりプリティー結構ハードなコミカルシューティングゲーム。一筋縄じゃいかないのだ。スーパー CD ロムロム用ソフトファンタスティックナイトドリームズコットン
by Edison.
Dreamcast, the most advanced and powerful games console in the world. Dreamcast, up to 6 billion players.
In the past, and I gotta get out, quick, or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies! Hey, have a walk, musclehead! I'll clean it up, Mom, I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart, go to bed.
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES.
Rumba.
Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay,
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Junkie, Viability. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Big fight. Face Galavash
international craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger fake. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
$3, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed, but go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island huts. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Lord.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now your play.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes! Awesome!
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man. Excellent. It's a quacker. Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Brokaloo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level, jump higher, stay bigger, live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original. From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
Beware. Something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy. Because this game has awesome graphics that seem to come alive on the screen. Gremlins 2, the new batch from Sunsoft. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Come on! Almost! Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours!
But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with iron swords. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire.
Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Back, Fire Beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim. Kuros?
It's awesome action. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for it today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power.
If you think you've played in-your-face basketball before, wait until you shoot some hoops from Jalico. You'll run and gun, jam and slam in the fastest schoolyard game in town. Here's action so real, you'll see it come to life right before your eyes. Hoops, and for exciting baseball, swing for the fences with bases loaded, both for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends.
So I'm flying around the planet Mexamorph, minding my own business when this flexi snake gets on my tail. I say, hey, buddy, I'm just trying to do a job here. Next thing I know, he slams my pod into a piston bumper, and I'm toast. Now I gotta fly this jetpack to the mothership and get a new pod. Then I gotta keep searching for this golden warp ship thing scattered over like 12 planets. Give me a break. What kind of sicko thought this game up? I gotta go.
Solar Jetman, new from Trade West. No one said it was gonna be easy.
Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of KIT, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more Acclaim power?
Get ready to rumble with George Foreman Knockout Boxing on NES, Super NES, Game Boy, and Game Gear. Hard-hitting action so real, it'll knock you out.
I've heard kids talking about Konami video games from the Nintendo Entertainment System like they were real. Come on. I mean, the action in Konami's Russian Attack is awesome. And those dudes in Castlevania are pretty intense. And I'll even admit that the sound in Konami games is jamming. But realistic? Give me a break.
Konami video games so real, they'll blow you away.
You left him for dead in Konami's Castlevania. How foolish to presume he'd perish without leaving a curse. For now, in Simon's quest for Nintendo, fate stalks your very being, and you'll need more than clues from cowardly villagers to survive when day turns into night. But just keep telling yourself it's only a video game. It's only a...
Huh?
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in track and field 2's 15 grueling events, including taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
Greetings, it is I, Red Falcon, the vile alien warlord from Konami Super C for Nintendo. He never made it past my intergalactic goon squad and diabolic arsenal of destruction. This one never had a chance against my vicious genetic space freaks. And they were no match for my invincible 8th-level invasion. See how far you can get in Super C. You never know where you might end up.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dedede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back. Level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure, new on NES.
Hey, kids, it's the Golden Joystick Award. The most unsportsmanlike conduct on Game Boy. Bart versus the Juggernaut. The best superhero performance on NES. Bartman meets Radioactive Man. The best performance on SNES. Oops,
Bart's Nightmare. I don't believe it.
Why, you little...
Look for a winning Simpsons video game for every system.
Don't forget Krusty's Funhouse.
Look at my touch, man. It's winning.
Oh.
Rats are invading Krusty's Funhouse on NES, SNES, and Genesis. Lead the varmints into traps and crusterize the little stinkers with help from Trapmaster Bart.
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda. L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous.
Méfiez-vous.
Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse.
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
La légende de Zelda. Exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant.
Dreamcast. It's 15 times more powerful than a PlayStation. And it has the best action, sports and adventure games ever. There are over 17 games to choose from straight away. And 40 by Christmas. Dreamcast makes them come alive. It's really fast. The cinematic graphics, well, you have to see them to believe them. It's got a tiny detachable VM unit, which is smaller than a Game Boy. It stores all your favourite characters. You can play mini games on the hoof or slot them with your friends. And it's got a modem. With Dreamcast, you get free unlimited internet access straight through your TV. That's right. Email, chat, surf. There's not just a games console. It's got online gaming capability. You You can enter leagues with other Dreamcast players in Europe, and soon you'll be able to play them head-to-head. It won't kill your social life either. With its 4 controller ports, you can have all your friends round to play. I'm supposed to tell you, the Dreamcast is at the forefront of technological innovation. Well, yeah, it is. But why blind you with science? Dreamcast is the most powerful games console in the world. That's it. Enough said. Dreamcast. We all play games. Why don't we play together?
Finished me saying so at Soul Calibur on Dreamcast. Most satisfactory.
The only games console with free internet access and email through your TV. Dreamcast. Up to 6 billion players.
Come on then, right.
Play Sonic Adventure together on Dreamcast. Up to 6 billion players.
Sega Bass Fishing, out now on Dreamcast. You gotta be good to catch one.
If someone said you could look more beautiful overnight, wouldn't you give it a try? My secret is Dreamcast. I tried it, and I've never looked so good. Wanna know how it works?
Dreamcast 128-bit processor makes Lara more beautiful than ever before.
So I look flawless, even on the run.
The Dreamcast Beauty Treatment, as used by Lara Croft in Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation.
Quiet! You will listen to these facts about Germany. Our economy is the strongest in Europe. Fact! The glorious sons of Germany are the most handsome. Fact! You all drive our efficient cars. Fact! Germany always wins.
Sonic Battle!
Towers, belt drive, free band tuner. Continuous play. Middies. £5 graphic equalizer. £129, £159, £149, £169, or less at these selected stores.
世界征服を狙う悪の組織。平和を守るポケモンレンジャー。伝説のポケモンたちの力を借りて悪の組織に立ち向かうポケモンレンジャー光の奇跡。
His fighting skills are unstoppable. Explosive energy is his to command. He's all these powers and dozens more. He's Kirby, the super amazing puffball from Dreamland. You can help Kirby huff puff and fight his way through tons of adventures. Kirby Superstar Ultra. He's the super tough pink puff. Only for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
$60?
This game sucks! They screwed me! It's exactly the same game! Oh, God! $60? Oh, they did it to me again! I could have bought food! Ooh-yah!
If someone said you could look more beautiful overnight, wouldn't you give it a try? My secret is Dreamcast. I tried it, and I've never looked so good. Want to know how it works?
Dreamcast 128-bit processor makes Lara more beautiful than ever before.
So I look flawless, even on the run.
The Dreamcast Beauty Treatment, as used by Lara Croft in Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation.
Bula bula donkey, bula bula, bula bula donkey. L と R でブラブラアクション。ゲームボーイアドバンス、ブラブラドンキー。
crushing pound of the mallet. The shattering blow of the club. The slashing edge of the blade. They call to you. Mortal Kombat 4. Darkness is calling.
Sega TV! To prove that Sega TV is the first ever interactive channel, I want you to all make one wish.
Diamonds! Have a toy! Money, money! Washing machine! This is Mike from Hampshire. I wish I had Sega's Aladdin!
Love the wishes. Thank you.
秒間60フレーム時速1500キロ音より速い奴らがやってきた世界最速レースゲーム任天堂 64F0X
ついに出たんすね三上さんのスーパーファミコンいいっすねたまんないっすね最高っすねよこしまゴーストスイーパー三上除霊師はナイスバディ
はニンニクニクニクニンニクニンはニンニクニンニンニンはニンニクはニンニクはニンニクはワリオ様だブリーンブリーンブリーンブリーンニンニクパワー全開力任せの謎解きアクション大冒険は任天堂ゲームキューブワリオワールドぺったんこ
Hey Joey, so you didn't get your paws on a Master System 2 this Christmas? Why worry? They're still less than £60.
To be this good, take Sega.
Dreamcast!
口裂け女はポマードに弱い。
すげえすげえな
初のタイピングゲーム
The Typing of the Dead
I called the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He said, ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ching, chang, walla-walla, bing-bang. That means play Dr. Mario on Game Boy or NES. Ching, chang, walla-walla, bing-bang. I beat the witch doctor, and this is what he said. He said, ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ching, chang, walla-walla, bing-bang, ooh. Then he struck my head.
見よこの勇士あいつの強さは魔界一レッドアリーマー2ファミリーコンピューターで好評発売中
カプコン
ルミちゃん頑張るんだ
セフィーロを守るのは君だドラマチック RPG マジックナイトレイアースCould bring him back. Only a game this big could do him justice. Two of two, seeds of evil.
こんにちは、ダークスターです。僕の冒険を見てくれたでしょうか。肩に乗って突っ走り、肩に乗ってぶっ飛んで、肩に乗ってスピンして、肩に乗って体当たりして、飛行機に乗ってるジャックの肩に乗って飛行機に乗って、お気づきでしょうか。私肩に乗ってるんです。肩に乗ってるんです。
アクションを超えた友情アクションジャックンダクスター
それでは今の気持ちを歌にします。肩プレイステーション
Today, folks, people are driving like animals. The turnpike split in two, and the turtle shells making travel impossible for one motorist. Over on the freeway, it's bumper to bumper, door to door, wheel to wheel, you name it. And check your rear view. Some blockheads are causing major delays. There's already been one accident there. Now watch out over on I-94. A banana peel is making things a little slippery. And that's traffic.
With two-player split-screen action, you've never been in a race like this. Super Mario Kart, only for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. No wonder the best play here.
攻めてくるインベーダーがウルトラ怪獣となって攻めてくるプレイステーションソフト PD ウルトラマンインベーダー
Sega TV!
Terrorism. On tonight's show, we expose the South American drug barons. Okay, over to our jungle correspondent. Hot on their trail. Oh, looks like we lost him. Okay, here's Jungle Strike. Fight the drug battles from Washington to South America from the safety of your own home.
It's gonna take Sega!
Man, this Tetris 2 is giving me a headache.
And I don't even have a head. Out the way, please. Out the way, please. Uh-oh, we tap it. Out the way, please.
Remember, it's tag mode. We can connect with other players and share cool treasure maps. Whoa, it's like Dragon Questing with everyone. We can find other players anytime, anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna go find some new friends to play with. Come down to an amazing Dragon Quest medieval village this Saturday. Connect and play with loads of new friends. And with us, you can swap rare maps. Don't forget your Nintendo DS and your game. It's gonna be humongous!
Dragon Quest 9 on Nintendo DS.
Buy any two videos from over 100 great titles for only £8. A visit to Woolworths is well worth it.
Let's do something exciting! Fancy battling a dragon? Yeah! Let's connect! But first you're gonna need to look the part. I wonder what would look awesome today. The cape of good karma! Whoa! And you definitely need bunny ears. Bunny ears? Yeah, bunny ears help keep you safe. Ooh la la!
Create and customize your own heroes with more than 1,000 items to make them unique. Dragon Quest 9, only on Nintendo DS.
今度のデジモンはドドーンと300体集めて冒険育ててバトルデジモンストーリーロストエボリューション
fuck! Let me do it! I can cast the spell!
Pipe down, will ya? I don't think a spell is gonna work on this one.
The Dragon Quest series continues with Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. Scout and train the ultimate team. You can compete in the Wild Card World Cup over Nintendo Wi-Fi connection and become the world's greatest monster scout. Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, only for Nintendo DS. Rated everyone 10 and up. Collecting the best doesn't come easy.
Sélection.
Cordo-Bavario. Arosa. Ibiza.
Sauvegarder maintenant?
Non.
Sûr?
Oui. Alhambra. Montez, montez. J'ai peur toute seule. C'est hâte, vous êtes loin d'avoir tout vu.
ママ、今朝の味噌汁の
危ない。パパが話してるの。
話の腰が折られたよ。
ママ、はいはい。
発射。パワーアップしたモータートゥーングランプリ USA ベストシリーズから日八で。
それで
味噌汁あれ濃かったよ。
プレイステーション。
わ、あれなんだ。キャーキャーキャー。いやー、びっくりしたな。もう初めての 3D キャラクターレーシングゲームモータートゥーングランプリだよ。プレイステーション。
おりゅうよ。
親父戦車。トルネコの大冒険に続く1000回遊べる RPG 第2弾。テーブルマウンテンを目指せ。スーパーファミコン用ソフト「不思議のダンジョン2風来の試練」12月1日新発売。
My friends at Nintendo have placed 4 Super Mario games on the same cart for less than 50 of your pounds. Super Mario Bros. 1 is pretty tricky. Super Mario Bros. 2 is a little more advanced. Super Mario Bros. 3 is... But Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels is so difficult, it could actually unhinge the balance of your mind.
Aren't you that talentless celebrity women find repellent?
See what I mean? He's completely Tonto.
Mario All-Stars, infuriating innovative Nintendo.
彼女はなかなか悪魔だ。
仲間か悪魔か。電脳戦慄 RPG デビルサマナーソウルハッカーズ。仲間か悪魔か。それは破壊か合体か破壊か合体か破壊か合体か。電脳戦慄 RPG デビルサマナーソウルハッカーズ。破壊か合体か。アトラス。
あれがサソリ座であっちが魚座。あれはスケルトンティーと増大魔王。増大魔王？
ぷよふるナイトはやんないと。スーパーファミコンスーパーぷよぷよ。
Check it out! This guy has a Jaguar's head. Oh man, if I had a Jaguar's head, I'd go to the local store and I'd be like, "Roar, can I have some milk, please?" You know, because cats like milk. And the shop assistant would be like, "Oi, Despo, you're so cute!" And she'd ring all her friends, and they'd all come down and stroke my suffery head. And then I'd wag my tail and say, "Hey, I had enough of this. I'm off to sleep in the tree. Wake me up when it's time for dinner." Do you know how to climb a tree? No.
Tekken for the PSP. Raw.
極限の戦いに奇跡は起きるのか。スーパーファミコンマクロススクランブルバルキリーザムス。ソニックアドベンチャー。おいソニック、本当にやるのか。ああ、俺は冒険が大好きなのさ。Okay, Sonic, go!
ソニックはアドベンチャーが好き。ソニックアドベンチャー。dreamcast!
From the people who brought you Space Invaders, 40 fabulous games, including the amazing new Asteroids, Missile Command, Warlords, and Super Breakouts. Plug into your Atari console and blow your mind. Atari from Ingersoll.
Nintendo, the best shows on television.
Game Boy!
More fun than a slap in the face with a cold fish.
In video game technology, painting, music, and animation are now at your fingertips with Mario Paint. Draw characters using the special mouse controller. Make him move. Even set it for music. Create your own masterpiece and save it on your video. There's no limit to your imagination. Mario Paint with mouse. Only on Super Nintendo.
Mario 1, 2 and 3 plus the never-before-seen lost levels, but this is new and improved 4 games in one Mario. A new Super Mario All-Star, so much Mario, it's a Mario smorgasbord. It's juiced up 16-bit, only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System Mario. So it's brighter Mario, better Mario, in-your-face Mario, it's Raccoon Mario, Mario throwing fireballs, Mario hurling turnips, Mario negotiating an arms deal. Okay, maybe not, but it's Mario like you've never seen him. You're gonna live, breathe, eat, sleep Mario. So buy a Super NES now and get Mario All-Stars. With all 4 Mario games, you can't get more Mario than this, but you better get it now.
おばちゃん、これ見てこれ。
おお、ハイラルの紋章。リンクが16歳の時、左手の甲に紋章が現れる。これこそが真の勇者の証。アクションロールプレイングゲーム「ゼルダの伝説パート2リンクの冒険」。ここまで来たらやめられない。やればやるほどディスクシステム。
The legend of Zelda continues. Defeat your enemies, save the kingdom.
Beware.
Some will help you, others will betray you.
I can restore life. I can give magic. I can
cannot help you.
Zelda!
Use your sword.
Find the crystals.
Rescue the princess.
Zelda! Zelda!
Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
Zelda!
The legend of Zelda is here. Defeat your enemies. Save the kingdom.
Beware.
Some will help you, others will betray you.
I can restore life. I can get magic. I can.
Zelda!
Use your sword.
Find the crystals.
Rescue the princess.
Zelda!
Two great Zelda games of fantasy only from Nintendo. Nintendo, the world's #1 game system.
オラも許せねえだ。一気
ゴンベとタゴの行く手を阻む忍者やお化け星本大官得意の釜でやっつけろファミコンカセット一機
Ultra's improved your favorite arcade game. First, we added 2 new levels, then packed it with bigger, stronger enemies, and a ton of extra foot soldiers. Next, we punched up the action with knockout new attack moves and crime-fighting scenes like the Ninja Castle. If that doesn't swell your shell, we made one more small adjustment. Introducing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game for your NES.
And check out our totally new Game Boy game, Turtles 2, Back in the Sewer. Whoa! It's coming soon!
This Christmas, Pepsi would like to help you celebrate the holidays with a chance of winning a present from Mario in the Pepsi Nintendo Holiday Game, where you could win one of thousands of terrific Nintendo prizes, like these action sets, game packs, and best of all, the sensational new Game Boy. So hurry up and play before it's all over. Look for details on how to win your Nintendo prize wherever you see these Pepsi holiday displays.
Find the letter O.
This is Big Bird's Hide and Speak. It's the first talking game on the Nintendo Entertainment System for preschoolers.
Wow! You found O.
Big Bird actually talks and plays 6 exciting games.
Make the word fun.
So your kids can learn and have fun doing it.
Great.
Big Bird's Hide and Speak, the talking game from High Tech Expressions, who brought you Sesame Street 1, 2, 3, and ABC. A family of Nintendo games.
日本映画の面白男伊丹十三があのスイートホームのファミコン化に成功したぞ。呪われた屋敷に閉じ込められてしまった5人のテレビ取材班。この5人を操作して1人でも多く脱出させるのが君の使命だ。さあ逃げろ。グズグズしていると屋敷に殺されてしまうぞ。暗闇に気をつけろ。邪悪なクリーチャーが君を待ち受けているぞ。みんなのことなんか知らないもん。僕は1人で逃げるんだもん。なんていうやつは真っ先に殺されてしまう。みんなで知恵を絞りお互い助け合わねば脱出は不可能なのだ。僕がやられても君は逃げるんだぞ。さあ呪われた屋敷から君は脱出できるか。脱出した人数によって5つの感動的なエンディングが君を待っている。愛と恐怖の脱出アドベンチャースイートホームザ・ファミコン。心の力を私にください。心の力。
Super Mario is back. He's blasting through worlds where no one has ever been. He's taking on enemies no one else dares. This time Mario pumps up power wherever he goes, so he's bigger and badder than ever before. You've never seen creatures like these. You've never had an adventure like this. It's everything you've dreamed of and worlds more. It's Super Mario 2, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
ファミリーコンピューター初のアドベンチャーゲーム。あるよ起こった密室事件、次々と消されていく容疑者たち。ポートピア連続殺人事件。11月29日新発売。
暗黒惑星を撃破しろ。カラーデザインとボイス機能がついた本格的スターアドベンチャーゲーム、スターラスター。空想してから寝てください。スターラスター新発売。
Nintendo. It's fantastic.
超過激2画面パズルゲームバイナリーランド。画面が左右対称に動く不思議なゲーム。楽しさ倍なら難しさもバイナリー。これがパズルゲームだ。バイナリーランド by ハルソン。
ファミリーコンピュータの楽しさを広げるファミリーベーシック。キーを叩いてファミリーコンピュータと新しいコミュニケーション。内蔵されているいろいろなキャラクターでゲームが作れます。作ったゲームなどを残すときは専用のデータレコーダが最適です。そして音楽、計算、伝言板などにも使えるファミリーベーシック。
ファミリーコンピューター登場。カセットを挿入するとカラー52色の鮮やかな画像。コンピューターを相手に麻雀、五目並べ、そしてポパイ、ドンキーコング、2人で楽しめるマリオブラザーズなど10種類。ポーズボタンと切り替えスイッチで簡単にテレビ番組に変わるテレビ共存タイプ。家族揃ってファミリーコンピューター。
ファミリーコンピュータの楽しいカセット情報。シングルスダブルスの本格テニスをコンピュータと技比べ。5段階のランクが楽しめます。ピンボール、迫力のフリッパー、スロットマシンのスリル、ポーカーゲームの興奮、ビンゴの面白さの全てを結集したピンボールの決定版。さらにゴルフ、光線銃など面白カセットどんどん登場。
ファミリーコンピューターに光線銃登場。コントローラーを電子銃に持ち替えてワイルドガンマン西部のならず者相手にコンマ1秒の腕比べ。次にダックハント。1人はコントローラーでカモを操り、1人はハンター。そして圧巻だけを狙い撃つオーガンズアレイ。どのカセットも同じ電子銃で楽しめるファミリーコンピューター。
ファミリーコンピュータに熱中ゲーム続々登場。アーバンチャンピオン。2種類のパンチで相手をノックアウト。植木鉢やパトカーなどの邪魔も入ります。くるくるランド。隠れたドアを見つけて21のゲーム面を勝ち進む変化に富んだ面白さ。1人でも2人でも楽しめるアーバンチャンピオンくるくるランド。ファミリーコンピュータ。
ファミリーコンピューターにエキサイトバイク登場。コントローラーを駆使して次々現れる障害をクリア。大きくジャンプ。前後にバランスを移動させる高度なテクニック。さらに好きなコースを作ってゲームが楽しめるデザイン機能内蔵。ファミリーコンピューターエキサイトバイク。
ファミリーコンピュータの冒険ゲームバルーンファイト。ふんわり浮かんで空中戦。群がる敵と1人でファイト。2人の時は敵味方入り乱れての大激戦。山登りが楽しいゲームになったアイスクライマー。ハンマー振るって頂上征服。2人プレイが協力し合って難関突破。1人でも2人でも楽しめるファミリーコンピュータバルーンファイトアイスクライマー。
ファミリーコンピューターにレッキングクルー。邪魔者をかわして次々に壁を壊しビルを解体。100の画面に挑戦。何面クリアできるか腕比べ。好きなキャラクターを使っていろいろなオリジナルゲームも作れるデザイン機能内蔵。ファミリーコンピューターのレッキングクルー。
ファミリーコンピューターにロボット登場。テレビ画面とロボットを同時にコントロールできる新しいゲームシステム。画面から送られる光信号をロボットの目がキャッチ。アップ、ダウン、ライト、レフト、2人でブロックの争奪戦。コマの操作でゲートを開閉。ロボットと共同作業を楽しむジャイロ。ロボット用カセットブロックとジャイロ。
こちらゲームポリス。光信号とロボットの作動をキャッチ。
とロボットが合体したあの新しいゲームか？
はい。あ、今ブロックからジャイロへソフトの切り替えが行われたようです。楽しみを独り占めするのは禁止されている。
ファミリーコンピュータロボットブロックとジャイロ。
ファミリーコンピューターに夢の大冒険ゲームスーパーマリオブラザーズ。秘密の力で大きく変身。地上に地下に海に空に次々に展開する不思議な世界。スーパーマリオブラザーズ新発売。
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey only from Nintendo.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dedede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure on NES.
ファミリーコンピュータの冒険ゲームバルーンファイト。ふんわり浮かんで空中戦。群がる敵と一人でファイト。二人の時は敵味方入り乱れての大激戦。山登りが楽しいゲームになったアイスクライマー。ハンマー振るって頂上征服。二人プレイは協力し合って難関突破。一人でも二人でも楽しめるファミリーコンピュータバルーンファイトアイスクライマー。
ファミリーコンピューターにエキサイトバイク登場。コントローラーを駆使して次々現れる障害をクリア。大きくジャンプ。前後にバランスを移動させる高度なテクニック。さらに好きなコースを作ってゲームが楽しめるデザイン機能内蔵。ファミリーコンピューターエキサイトバイク。カセットの時代からディスクカードの時代へゲームの世界を変えるファミリーコンピューターディスクシステム新登場。本体にラムアダプターとディスクドライブを接続し3倍の能力を持ったディスクカードを使うとドラマチックなゲーム内容に大きく変身。ファミリーコンピューターディスクシステム新発売。
任天堂ファミリーコンピュータシリーズかわいいかわいいナッツ&ミルク。全米ビッグヒットのロードランナー。しぶとくしぶとくヒット中。やるっきゃないね50年。ハドソンだよ。
映画の興奮が今ファミコンでよみがえる。悪の支配者ジョーカーの手からゴッサムシティを救え。ファミコン版バットマン世界に先駆け君のもとへ。
サンソフト。
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Super Robot ロックマン。世界の平和のため7つの武器を駆使して悪のロボット軍団を倒せ。アイテムいっぱい楽しさ抜群。スーパーアドベンチャーゲームファミコンソフトロックマン好評発売中。カプコン。
あのロックマンが帰ってきた。まだまだ懲りないドクター・ワイリーの野望。グレードアップした8ステージの強敵ロボット。面白さ2倍。究極の痛快アクションゲームロックマン2ドクター・ワイリーの謎。
なんと
ルーレットで君の人生をかけるとな。まあ人生いろいろ、楽あれば苦あり、くじけちゃいけない、どこまでやるさ。面白おかしく笑って進もう大爆笑人生劇場。人生は自分で切り開いていくんだよ。スーパーファミコンソフト大爆笑人生劇場、近日公開。
I never found out why he chose me to share his secret. Perhaps because we had similar dreams. But this was twice as fast, twice as powerful as anything I'd ever thought possible. Though what that meant, I could never have foreseen. Incredible graphics and colors, so many colors. Our world would never be the same again.
You're a hedgehog, and you have supersonic powers.
Ball up right now and roll! Action! Come on, honey. And you're brave. And you're scared. Hey, focus!
I want you to think about the marketing opportunities here.
Okay, in front of the paper. What part of supersonic speed do you not understand?
The right hedgehog is hard to find. New Sonic Adventure 2 Battle with extra 2-player action. Only on Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
Alright, I'm sorry I yelled at you.
リンダキューブ完全版。ノアの箱舟をテーマにした究極のサイコホラー&ハンティング RPG がついに登場。
あなたはどなたですか
？8年後、巨大隕石の衝突によって崩壊することが確実となった惑星ネオケニア。プレイヤーは惑星消滅の前にあらゆる動物たちの死を絶やさぬために雌雄の動物を捕獲していく。動物を捕獲するにはフィールドマップを歩き回り動物を見つけ出し自ら接触し戦闘に持ち込まなくてはならない。しかし完全に殺してしまっては捕獲失敗。ある程度のダメージを与えたところで捕獲する必要がある。シナリオは全部で3種類を収録。シナリオごとに目標動物の捕獲数が違うのはもちろん、3つの物語で3つの顔を見せるリンダなど微妙なパラレルワールドも楽しみだ。全23曲を収録したサウンドトラック CD を同梱したリンダキューブ完全版は6800円で6月18日発売予定です。
We are Nintendo Ultimate TV Game System. We challenge all players. You cannot beat us. Aim your zapper gun. You cannot beat us. Even with your robot partner. You cannot beat us. Score 1 million. You cannot beat us. Discover new worlds. You cannot beat us. We are Nintendo. We challenge all players. You cannot beat us.
Imagine being as powerful, as ruthless, as thoroughly unpleasant as the Terminator. Unfortunately, on Sega, you're the nice guy. So to be any good really is gonna take ages.
R9 が発信した。今話題沸騰超体験シューティングスーパー R タイプ好評発売中。ゲームボーイの世界とスーパーファミコンの世界が今結ばれる。スーパーゲームボーイ
全てのゲームボーイソフトがスーパーファミコンでプレイできる。テレビの大画面で好きな色がいろいろつけられる。ゲームボーイソフトとスーパーファミコンの夢の架け橋、スーパーゲームボーイ。
新しいドンキーコングとテトリスフラッシュも同時に新発売。
できた！テレビでゲームボーイソフトが遊べるスーパーゲームボーイの発明じゃ。スーパーゲームボーイにゲームボーイソフトをセットしてスーパーファミコンに差し込むと、さらにいろいろ好きな色も自由につけられるのじゃ。
博士、これまでのゲームボーイソフトは？
もちろん全部色付きで遊べるのじゃ。
ゲームボーイソフトとスーパーファミコンの夢の架け橋、スーパーゲームボーイ。新しいドンキーコングとテトリスフラッシュも同時発売。
空から降ってくるコロンを丸めて大きくして思いっきりぶつける。どんどんぶつける4人で遊べる大混乱アクションゲーム。コロンランドはやめれんと。ユーメディア。
僕らがもっと綺麗になれる。ユーファミコンが出たよ。
大変だ大変だ。
新しいソフトパズルアクションゲームワリオの森。ディスクシステムの名作あのゼルダの伝説をファミコンカセットで。
楽しさそのまま。
お値段半分よ。AV 対応のニューファミコン発売
来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。64。64になったカービィです。新しい技覚えました。2つの能力をミックスして新しい技をガンガンクリアせ。任天堂星のカービィ64。
君たちこの夏64ウルトラ楽しいマッハスペシャルアクションアドベンチャーゴエモン頑張れゴエモン8月7日発売。
ゴエ
コナミ。戦うのは信念ですか？
定めだからさ。
その時のカエル彼方へ。
Shadow Hearts 2 now on sale.
The quest continues for the first man in a quest for clams. It's fast, it's furious, it's scary. Follow Thor, Grog, and friends in a brand new BC adventure. And discover the secret of Grog's Revenge, the latest computer game from Coleco.
Super Famicom ならトップンツインビーがいいんだビー。
The adult world was designed to keep us moving, and while this may make us more efficient, it's not exactly a party. Luckily, technology has produced a cure. It's called a Game Boy, the personal game playing system from Nintendo, with lots of sport, action, and puzzle games to choose from. It comes with Tetris game, earphones, and batteries.
I'm sorry, sir. Your flight's been delayed.
Good. Game Boy from Nintendo. How much fun can you handle?
Soon as I eat that power block, you guys are finished! Drop Atari Pac-Man into your Atari video computer system and you're playing the hottest game since Space Invaders, Atari Pac-Man! I got Pac-Man fever! It's driving me crazy! Pac-Man fever! I'm going out of my... Hate to eat and run! Pac-Man by Atari! First the Pac-Man eats through a maze of dots. Then the Pac-Man heads for the corner spots. Then he eats his fill of a power pill. And then all those ghosts turn blue. Boo! And Pac-Man
Pac-Man eats them all too.
Only Atari makes the Pac-Man home video game, and you can only play it on an Atari video game system.
Have you played Atari today?
Man eats through a maze of dots, then the Pac-Man heads for the corner spots, then he eats his fill of a power pill, and then all those ghosts turn blue, blue, and Pac-Man eats them all too.
Have you played Pac-Man? It's the new video computer game everyone's talking about, and naturally, it's from Atari.
Have you played Atari today?
Now, at J.C. Penney, new from Atari, Pac-Man, heading your way with a special offer, only from J.C. Penney. Purchase a Pac-Man video game cartridge and another Atari cartridge, or Pac-Man and an Atari video computer system, and get a free Pac-Man t-shirt. Pac-Man at J.C. Penney. If it's not the fastest moving fun you've ever had, we'll eat our words.
Atari introduces the Woman of the Year, Ms. Pac-Man. With a style of entertainment that Pac-Man never knew, an endless supply of floating goodies, oranges, pretzels, 4 different screens, each with different exits and entrances, and the green screen so difficult to reach, you may never see it again.
Don't you know I'm more than Pac-Man with a bow?
Reach for Ms. Pac-Man.
Reach for Atari.
Now from Atari, a great new video game, Pac-Man. To stay alive, Pac-Man must eat power pills, vitamins, and ghosts.
I'm putting a stopper on now.
But beware, the ghosts fight back.
You've got 2 minutes.
Pac-Man's appetite is insatiable. To keep ahead of the game depends on your skill at feeding him.
Supper is served.
Pac-Man, the all-consuming video game, only from Atari.
Like most other home computers, the Commodore 64 is small and very agile. Unlike most other home computers, it has an enormous 64K memory. This means you can use more exciting and advanced software programs and get so much more enjoyment out of your home computer. The Commodore 64, remember, it costs less than £230, and don't forget, it has the enormous memory.
Now we come to the main.
In the competitive world of home computers, the Commodore 64 is absolutely unbeatable. With its enormous 64K memory, its printers, plotter, disk drive, monitor, and its vast range of software, we believe the only thing the Commodore 64 doesn't have is any serious competition. The Commodore 64. Never forget it's the world's biggest selling home computer.
The Commodore 64 home computer has an unusually large memory. Remember? It also has all the peripherals you're ever likely to need. Monitors, plotters, printers, disk drives, and a vast range of software. Which means you'll get so much more enjoyment out of your home computer. The Commodore 64. Remember the enormous memory, but don't forget the peripherals and software.
逃げて隠れて覗いて追っかけてグレゴリー・ホラーショー。カプコン。
No. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide. 'Cause here comes Yoshi, and he's up against Goombas, Goobers, Pooh Buddies, and Piranha Plants in Nintendo's new stack and sandwich puzzle game called Yoshi. Match the creatures and wipe them out. Play alone or with a friend, but mix them and you won't stand a chance. It's challenging. It's overwhelming.
Hey, Yoshi!
It's Yoshi, the new puzzle game for Game Boy or NES. Now you're playing with power.
Come on, Hickey! あら。
頭として鉄器に当ててついてろハンマーとガンガンバキューム見たことない普通
まだまだ得意技のパレー
いっぱい頭が変わって面白くって可愛くってラッキーって感じ。
本番ヘッドアクション。
メガドライブとゲームギアから
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
Just when you thought it was safe, the horror returns. Escaping the past means fighting for the future. Parasite Eve 2, rated M for mature.
謎の組織によって操られたポケモンたち。忍び寄る危機から世界を救えるか。ポケモンレンジャーバトナージ。
ゴッドハンド。その右拳が神の力を宿すという。行けゴッドハンド、正義のために。
うざくね本当に。マジで後ろの親父キモいんだけどだって買ってんのがしいたけ。
ゴーッと
鍵つけたまま閉めちゃった。いやーどうしよう。誰か
ゴッドゴッドゴッドゴッドゴッドゴッドやりすぎごめん。ゴッドハンド。
ウキウキされたで押された気分ギャンバルの当然ジリーのレーシング。ウキウキの乗り乗り物選んで怪物倒してへんてこレーシング。ちょっとやそっとじゃ遊びきれないウキウキレースアドベンチャー。振動パックでブルブル震える任天堂64ソフトリリーコングレーシング。
A monster devours your planet in Havoc for Nintendo. You have the guts to battle inside the belly of the beast. Fight ugly eyeballs, twisted worms, skeleton fish, guardian ghouls, and save the planet from total destruction. Havoc for your Nintendo.
機動戦士ガンダム。ロボットアニメの最高傑作機動戦士ガンダムがプレイステーションで華々しく復活。大人気の RX78 ガンダムをはじめザク、グフ、ドムといったモビルスーツもリアルなグラフィックで登場。原作そのままのバトルフィールドでモビルスーツたちがしのぎを削り合う。
Today's assignment: photograph the elusive Pokemon. How do you do it? You're gonna be fast. You need a keen eye, the best equipment, and lightning-quick reflexes.
No, you don't. All you need is Pokemon Snap, the first Pokemon game for N64. Find them, frame them, and shoot. You can even bring your Snap cartridge to a participating Blockbuster video and print out stickers of your favorites.
Doesn't look like they're coming out today. Hard luck.
Pokemon Snap. Gotta catch them.
Xbox.
Crisis 3. Xbox.
Oh, encore toi? C'est moi, maître Sega. Tu te prends pour Michael maintenant? Tu choisis Moonwalker? C'est parti. Tu t'appelles peut-être Michael, mais pas encore Jackson. Sega, c'est plus fort que toi.
The Martians are coming! But wait! Super Mario is here! This time on Game Boy! It's portable, it's in stereo, and its games are interchangeable. On Game Boy, Mario faced his whole new world, like the mysteries of ancient Egypt and the horrors of the deep. Super Mario Land! Just one of the great games out now on Game Boy!
All was peaceful in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Till Smithy the sword shattered the star road. Wow! So with his old enemy Bowser and a marshmallow throws lightning. Mario fought evil wedding cakes and the killer Venus flytraps and recovered the 7 stars!
Grandpa's freaky.
Super Mario RPG, only on the system that keeps on kicking. Super NES.
Dig it?
Sinclair's new ZX Spectrum Action Pack has a powerful 128K home computer, a joystick, 6 very different games, and a deadly accurate light gun.
Keep on running, keep on hiding, keep on running, keep on
That'll keep those droids on the run. The new Sinclair Action Pack puts the zap back into computers.
俺はビーダーマスター攻略オーダー
スーファミからビーダマン君に限定ビーダマン使わなきゃ花さん
3000
シールドダウンシャンバイザーディスク装填ガンレイザーセットアップシャイニングクロー超高戦士シャンゼリオンスーパー装備
Big, you must kill zombies, rescue prisoners, and call the Sega hotline for help. Michael Jackson Moonwalker is dancing now on Sega Mega Drive. Serious fun from Sega.
今度は宇宙で決戦だロックマンロボット犬ラッシュを従えさらにパワーアップファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後近日発売予定カプコン
新たなる敵がロックマンを襲う行く手を阻む者は誰だファミコン用ソフトロックマン4新たなる野望12月6日発売敵か味方か謎のブルース率いるロボット軍団に立ち向かえ最強ロックマンシリーズファミコン用ソフトロックマン5
ブルースの罠好評発売中。ロックモードも仲間入り。
カプコン。
ジェットロックマン。パワーロックマン。
世界の戦士と戦うために最強パワーを手に入れたロックマン6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで発売中。
ロックマンワールド4もよろしくね。
カプコン。
In our test sector, world-renowned experts play Disney's new Chip 'n Dale's Rescue Rangers game from Capcom.
Here's what they say.
Way cool. Definitely rad.
You'll help Chip 'n Dale escape their enemies and rescue their good friend Gadget.
Definitely awesome. Alright. Absolutely nuts. Ouch.
Play Disney's Rescue Rangers game for Nintendo by Capcom. Also, look for adventures in the Magic Kingdom.
Yes! It's hot.
Get set for radical action in these exciting home video games, featuring smooth animation and endless entertainment from Capcom USA.
When you're ready for a real challenge, you're ready for Marble Madness. There are deadly steelies, marble munchers, acid pools, digital waves, vacuum cleaners, catapults, pistons, pounding hammers, killer birds, and they're all after you. Do you have what it takes to reach the silly maze where everything's upside down, or the ultimate maze where even the maze moves? Do you have what it takes, or will Marble Madness make you lose your marbles? Marble Madness. And coming soon, Jordan versus Bird, one-on-one for your Nintendo.
Okay, so I gotta rescue my uncle, but I'm not too sure how to find him, so I go to this island, right? But first I gotta talk to the chief, and then I gotta get some clues from a parrot, and then I'm helping these dolphins, and all the time I'm sticking through graveyards and shooting zombies and blasting monsters. Then my sub cracks up on the rocks, and the next thing I know I'm cruising inside a whale. Whoa! Oh, new game for Nintendo, man! Star Tropics! Every chapter's like another adventure, so it's like a whole slew of games in one. What you doing? What's the matter with you?
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got subs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
Master Higgins is back in Adventure Island 2. This time, he's not alone in his quest to save his beloved. Various prehistoric friends will help Higgins defeat his fiendish foes. Adventure Island 2, the premier action-adventure game. By Hudson Soft.
You better get ready for the most challenging Nintendo system ever.
Ready? Let's do it.
The new Power Pad. It's only available in Nintendo's new Power Set. Now you're playing with body power. You've got to run, jump, faster, higher. The Nintendo Power Pad puts you in total control. You are the game. You are the power. Now you're playing with power, body power. You get the Power Pad, Control Deck, Zapper, and 3 games only in Nintendo's exciting new Power Set.
On September 19th, we gave Ari Petrakowski a new piano teaching system.
Oh yeah, I messed up. Bum, 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 bum. People think I'm weird, but I don't know why.
1 month later, he performed a miracle. The Miracle, the revolutionary piano teaching system.
Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of Kit, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more Acclaim power?
One Zulu Niner pre-flight check.
Roger, Tower.
Turbo A.
That's a go.
Turbo B.
Check.
Cycloid control.
A-OK.
Rapid fire.
All right, let's fire it up.
The NES Max, only from Nintendo.
Do bugs give you the willies? It's time to call Bye-Bye Bug Exterminator. I'll get rid of all your little problems. Big bugs. Little bugs. Running through their little shortcut, hiding in their little tunnel.
finding those secret little areas. Bugs are smart, but I'm smarter. They try to run, I'll chase. They try to hide, I'll catch them. They try to fly away, I'll stomp on them. We offer no promises, no guarantees, but heck, we'll try.
Beetle Adventure Racing, now infesting N64.
Hey, bugs!
A bear, barely alive. Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. We can make him stronger, faster, softer, better. New battle tanks, stronger, faster, better.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
めちゃめちゃにして
めちゃめちゃに壊す正義のために壊す8つのマシンを乗りこなせ爽快痛快メカアクション任天堂64ソフトブラストドーザー6800円
決め手は高度なテクニック
任天堂64が3月14日から16,800円になります
By Edison
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発任天堂64で登場バックボンバーマン
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場チョロ Q64 転がり回れコースを作れ4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース宝チョロ Q64 ついてるよ
64手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え任天堂64カスタムロボ
64今度のカスタムロボはタッグで戦う 2on2 バトルチームプレーの駆け引きがバトルをさらに熱くする
このロボじゃ地上戦は不利だ空中戦で行こうよしチェンジ行けよし
仲間のピンチをチャンスに変えるチェンジのタイミングがバトルの決め手ロボもパーツもパワーアップ任天堂64カスタムロボ V2
First on the scene, first with the news, last in the Journalists Invitational Softball Tournament. This is Hot Topic. Tonight, we uncover the real story surrounding Diddy Kong's latest adventure with never-before-seen footage obtained from Nintendo insiders. Now, here's your host, Trent Tillman.
Hello, I'm Trent Tillman. The recent whereabouts of Diddy Kong have been a mystery. Until now. To get the story, we sent world-famous adventurer and thrill-seeker Dirk Monahan to catch up with the elusive chimp. Now, Dirk has run with the bulls of Pamplona and braved the raging waters of the Amazon in nothing more than an inner tube. He eats danger with a spoon, wipes his chin, and asks for seconds. Dirk, can you hear me? All right. Now, Dirk, you were the first human to experience the Diddy Kong adventure. Is that correct? And how did you do? Oh, I didn't think you could break that. What exactly happened? So you were trying to pick up a balloon, but you were sideswiped by a squirrel, hit an oil slick, and smashed into the hind leg of a brontosaurus? Dirk, was Diddy a part of this? Tragic. Let's check in with our chief correspondent, Dent Chassis. Dent?
Trent?
Dent, as Dirk discovered, it seems we are dealing with something drastically different.
That's right, Trent. We believe Dirk was involved in what's called the adventure mode. This is no place for the faint of heart. Here's what we know so far. This realm pits you against a number of challenges. Make your way by collecting golden balloons. These unlock doors to 4 areas: Dino Domain, Sherbet Island, Snowflake Mountain, and Dragon Forest. Once inside, you'll explore the worlds and race the boss of each one. If successful, you'll take the Silver Coin Challenge. Collect all 8 coins.
An expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me!
And now, this. Donkey Kong 64. And you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
Lokuyong.
Hey. Come on, kick it!
Donkey Kong が帰ってきた。今度は5匹で技決めた。Nintendo ドンキーコング64メモリー拡張パックとセットで登場。ドンキーコング64。
ここだよな。ここが？そう。今度のドンキーコングの秘密。あ、剥がすなって。やばいぜ。大丈夫だって。行くぜ。
メモリー拡張パックでドンキーコングがもっとリアルにエキサイティングになって帰ってくるドンキーコング64。この冬メモリー拡張パックとセットで登場。やるかやられるか。ドゥーム64、8月1日発売。
Doom 64 has been designed exclusively for the Nintendo 64, incorporating a new storyline that builds on existing Doom releases, ultra-smooth gameplay with precision control and performance, stunning 3D graphics, CD-quality music and sound effects, radically redesigned creatures, new and enhanced weapons and secrets, over 30 larger and more challenging levels than any previous gaming system could handle, all blended seamlessly to make Doom 64 the most incredible Doom ever. Doom 64 from Midway.
Nintendo 64動物の森パパの部屋といいじゃないか4人まで64自分の部屋が欲しいのちょっと早いかな動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたりさあ何から始める Nintendo 64動物の森あなたも住んでみる
Welcome 0 Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
$13 weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out.
Excitebike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry.
Unpleasant odors.
You have just been invaded by Sega TV.
Tonight, we bring you
wildlife. Romance.
This is Megan, star of a new Sega game. Megan! What's it like to be a Mega CD star?
Real tough. You try dying 2,000 times a day.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Billy from Romford! You don't zap her on my show!
Weather.
Weather is...
Whether you could do this move. Commercial break.
Sega Mega Drive. Got one? Now you can get Mega CD! Oh, quick, take the trip! Whoa! It comes with 7 games and even plays your music 3D!
Okay, Megan, let's get interactive. Now that's what I call Mega CD.
Konami.
GameCube.
Hi, ohayo.
Yes. 先生。やった私の罠で倒してあげる。影の2。快感。テクモ。
時は携帯だ。今度のカービィは仲間を呼べる。新しいコピー能力もたくさんあるぞ。ゲームボーイアドバンス星のカービィ鏡の大迷宮。
Oh, the damage we can do. I love you. I love you.
Wario takes on Bomberman in Wario Blast on Game Boy and Super Game Boy.
I love it.
Final fight. Final fight.
出たジャンピングハイドライバーからおっとバックドロップ。
Final fight.
スーパーファミコンで好評発売中。
カプコン。
Happy Christmas, kids.
Happy Christmas, Mom.
Hey, everyone! Look what I found!
Commodore's new computer compendium gives your family thousands of interesting and enjoyable things to do.
Adrian Moe.
Oh, great! You choose Rebecca.
You can play exciting games like Adrian Moe.
Great. What you doing, Dad?
Capturing the beauties of nature, son.
You can draw fabulous pictures. You can even play music. Rescue your family from boredom this Christmas with the Commodore Computer Compendium.
ソニックが超音速で弾け飛ぶピンボールゲームに挑戦だ。アメリカ生まれのファンキーアクションソニックスピンボールメガドライブからソニックビンゴプレゼント実施中。
Like one of these for Christmas? But if you have one of these, they probably want one of these.
Hello there.
So, clever old Tiny have put it all together.
First
For a remarkable early learning adventure.
That's great.
At a remarkably low price. And the Tiny Early Learner System has an Intel Celeron processor. See it all together at your local Tiny showroom. The best things this Christmas come in tiny packages.
GameCube.
カービィがレースでバトル。エアライドマシーンに飛び乗ってコピー能力でぶっ飛ばせ。任天堂ゲームキューブカービィのエアライド。エンジョイプラスパック。カービィがレースでバトル。エアライドマシーンに飛び乗ってコピー能力でぶっ飛ばせ。任天堂ゲームキューブカービィのエアライド。
There's a magical place we're on our way there, with toys in the millions all under one roof. It's called Toys R Us.
From Sega, the Master System 2 is an 8-bit console, plays over 120 fabulous games with superb graphics and high-quality sound. Toys R Us price $57.94.
There's millions such every all under one roof. It's called Toys R Us, Toys R Us, Toys R Us.
Sonic Series 最新作 Sonic and Knuckles Lock On Sonic 2 Sonic 3を Knuckles で Play Sonic and Knuckles 全世界同時発売
Game Boy Advance
ソニックとピンボールソニックとピンボール声優ソニック君の負け自分のゲームなのにね
今度のソニックはピンボールソニックピンボールパーティー
The legendary Lugia. And Ho-Oh rise again in the Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver version games. You can catch, battle, and trade Pokemon in the vast Johto region. And you can take your Pokemon with you with the Pokewalker accessory and level up your Pokemon. Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver version games with the Pokewalker. Only for Nintendo DS and Nintendo DSi. Rated E for everyone. Game and system each sold separately.
敵の攻撃難なくかわす俺が噂のスーパーファミコンゴーゴーアックマンもうすぐ出るよ
They said it wasn't humanly possible, but now you can have all the power and excitement of Nintendo right in the palm of your hand.
ゲームボーイは海を越えた
It's instead, and it's given the definitive plus the outrageous new game.
対戦プレイに言葉はいらない敵もぶっ飛ぶ面白さゲームボーイとテトリス好評発売中
100メガショックネオジオ
なんと新キャラクター2人を加えてさらにパワーアップ目が離せないスーパーバトルワールドヒーローズ2ジェット
ADK
のファイヤーダンス生物の野望に燃えて強い君に喜しつき
Super Remix Compile
It's Donkey Kong, the arcade sensation, and now you can play it at home.
Hang on, sweetheart! I'm gonna save ya!
Now you can play Donkey Kong on your ColecoVision, Atari VCS, or Intellivision video game system. Donkey Kong has multiple screens, just like the arcade game.
You're not gonna stop me, you stupid ape!
Play Donkey Kong on your ColecoVision, Atari VCS, or Intellivision video game system.
Don't worry, darling! I'll save you! Help me!
帝国とは何か皇帝の正体は今ヒーローチームバトルフォースが最強武装軍団に挑むスーパーファミコンザ・グレートバトル4バンプレスト
Hey! Yes? You look like a real jerk. Well, I am a corporate executive.
He stops exciting things from happening.
So what you doing? Well, Muffy, Buffy, Biff Jr. and I are going on our Sunday drive. Oh, no, you ain't. You're gonna play pole position!
leave skid marks on your soul.
Time for a new mobile? Want some money for your old one? Envirophone.com will swap your mobile phones for cash. Dosh. Wonga! 1. Go to Envirophone.com. 2. Pop your old mobile into a free post envelope. 3. Get paid directly into your bank account. Anything up to £150. Even if your phone is damaged or not working. Find out what you can get for your mobile phone at Envirophone.com. Wonga!
Killer game from Nintendo. Dr. Mario, wow. But it ain't what you think. You get to zap these viruses, and with 2 players, you can actually trash the other guy. Remember, kids, try this at home.
Collect Nintendo points from these specially marked products for up to $30 cash back.
He's always downloading rubbish. I love fighting games. I get to take all my frustration out on his funny little face.
She just whacks away at the buttons endlessly and just hopes that...
I'm always on the internet, nosing around or messaging with mates.
Stay calm. Concentrate on the screen. You are about to experience the future. Never before have you had to cope with advanced 3D graphics. 360-degree rotation. 96 levels. 32,000 colors. Even more enemies. The ultimate challenge is waiting.
This is
まだ幼虫だ。しかしこのエネルギーは人類の役に立つかもしれん。
あっ、ヘビーメトロイドが奪われる。緊急指令。スペースハンターサムス・アラン。さらわれたベビーメトロイドを奪い返す。
スーパーファミコンソフトスーパーメトロイド。とてつもない地下要塞が待ち受けている。
Should be clear by now. Sorry I'm late, everyone. Oh, crikey! What's happened here? Where's Mike? Oh, so did the Street Fighter 2 Turbo characters turn up for the interview then? I see you're going to show off the new moves then. Great. That'll be their special combat speed. But did anyone experience their new fireball capability? Oh, well, that works then, eh? Well, if I'd known you were having this much fun, I'd never have hidden in the lavvies and pretended to be late.
Street Fighter 2 Turbo, intimidating, invincible Nintendo.
最近ゲームがつまらない、はまらない、そんな噂が飛び交ってるけど、それはソフトのせいじゃない。ハードに限界があったからだ。セガメガドライブ16ビット CPU 搭載。限界のバリアをぶち破って見せる、迫る、うなる。ビジュアルショック、スピードショック、サウンドショック。
時代が求めた16ビットセガメガドライブ。
今明かされるファイターの謎。剣と亮、2人の冒険がリンクする。アーマー進化と直列進化で究極のデジモンを誕生させろ。
デジモンアドベンチャーゼロ
ックテーマ8月3日発売。
ワンダースワン
Mega CD
究極兵器メタルソニック、最速にして最強のライバル出現がソニックを熱く過激にする。過去へ未来へ、超音速アクションは時空をも超えた。
Sonic the Hedgehog CD from Mega CD.
So, you want to use your gold and silver skills in a 3D world? Well, here's a thought. Now you can get Pokemon Stadium 2, the only place you can upload your Game Boy Pokemon onto your N64 and battle with over 250 characters in 3D. You've got skills. Save them for the game. Pokemon Stadium 2, rated E for everyone.
I really am great. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm Rick Mail, and I've just become a Grandmaster at Tetris, the impossibly difficult puzzle game from Nintendo. Hi, I'm the new improved Rick Mail, and I've just become a Grandmaster at Tetris 2. With its new dimensions, shapes, and shading, it's the even more impossibly difficult puzzle game from Nintendo.
Tetris 2, the incredible, incomparable Nintendo.
Capcom.
無限界の危機、バリスの剣を手に戦え優子。魔王ローレスを倒すのは君だ。ゲームソフト無限戦士バリス8月21日発売。眠らせない。
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気を奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲームスーパーマリオブラザーズ
花
3。
のお江戸の人気者、私ラミとペットのポチがまた巻き起こす大騒動。痛快幕末珍道中 KO 遊撃隊活撃編、サターンでいよいよ発売。キャンペーンもやってるよ。
プレイする者も汗をかけ。超過激アクションゲームゴールデンアクト2メガドライブから。
究極のコレクション、ここに完成。君は全てのデジモンに出会えるか。デジモンアドベンチャーアロードテイマー仮想ドテイマー、通信でさらに進化する。
ワンダースワン。
こんにちは、こんにちは、スーパーファミコン。こんにちは、こんにちは、マリオの出番だ。こんにちは、こんにちは、マリオの国から。
お尻に火がつく面白さ、スーパーマリオブラザーズ4スーパーファミコンでついに登場。
So, gentlemen, Zibloid, Lord of the Dark Vectors, and his Brilloid sting ships are upon us. They are an elite force of Trevuglian dongloaders, superbly trained on this. Starwing from Nintendo, with its new FX chip, which allows near perfect simulation of all types of deep space combat. What is it?
Sir Richard. Portuguese cultural attaché waiting in the drawing room.
Oh no!
Starwing, intrepid intergalactic Nintendo。
脳天直撃セガサターン。
伝説の剣をめぐる壮大なストーリーがついに幕を開ける。特に同時 バトルを楽しめる全く新しい格闘ロボ誕生ガーディアンヒーローズ
Sega.
Obviously not as fast as Sonic the Hedgehog! Well, he won't be making a comeback.
I guess he just ain't Sonic 2!
Once you start playing Sonic the Hedgehog, everything else seems a little bit slow.
While we're waiting, I'd just like to point out that you can now get the Sega Mega Drive, Master System or Game Gear with Sonic included.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
And remember, you can now get Sonic with your Sega. Thank you.
Into a Sega. It was brilliant. If only dreams came true. Go on, do us a favor, plug me into a Sega.
ここに旅の武者がいる。なお人雷という豪壮と歌われるほどの槍の名手。ある時地獄へ通ずる洞窟から妖怪どもがさまよい出した。そして妖怪と人雷の戦いが始まる。ジャパネスクホラーアクション武者スーパーファミコンで発売。データムポリスター。
Race across America with Mickey and his friends. Mickey Speedway, USA. Rated E for everyone. Now on Game Boy Color. Get into it!
How do you get all 150 Pokemon in just one go? Well, with Pokemon Pinball, the new way to catch 'em all on Game Boy Color, with its own Rumble feature.
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter?
Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game.
You mean you haven't played it yet? We can play it on my Nintendo Entertainment System. It's The Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad. Octoroks, Tektites, Levers, too. But with your help, our hero pulls through. Yeah, go Link, yeah, get Zelda. Awesome. Intense.
The Nintendo Entertainment System. Your parents help you hook it up. The Legend of Zelda sold separate.
Recently, we compared two superheroes, Dashing Super Guy and Kirby from Nintendo. In some ways, Kirby lost big. No big hair, no big muscles, no weapons, nothing. All Kirby's got is appetite. Kirby's Dream Land, the thrilling new adventure game on Game Boy. Kirby munches, spits back, and floats, saving glorious Dreamland. He's Kirby, and he packs a mean bite. Kirby's Dream Land only on Game Boy. Game Boy sold separately.
Keep on running.
We put the zap back into computers. Sinclair's action pack with light gun.
R タイプセガからいよいよ発売。8シーン全てを1本に搭載。これが話題の4メガシューティングゲームセガ R タイプ。
ワリオが七変化任天堂 DS 怪盗ワリオザ7。
You say good morning, I say good night. Such a wonderful day when the sunlight came.
Now you can use your finger to keep Kirby on the right path and out of trouble. Kirby Canvas Curse for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
マリオ危ない。壁の甲羅に気をつけろ。あらっとっとっとっとっと。わご苦労さん。こりゃまたすごい。デッドヒートと思ったらよしぺったん。残念でした。こんな時はバナナの皮よ。そんなバナナ。あとはゲームで会いましょう。スーパーファミコンソフトマリオカート。このレーサーたちはとんでもない。
Of all the home computers you can buy, the Commodore Amiga 500 is by far the most... But surprisingly, the Commodore Amiga 500 can be yours from Amiga. Call Commodore Computers on...
こちらゲームポリス。光信号とロボットの作動をキャッチ。
ファミリーコンピュータとロボットが合体したあの新しいゲームか。
はい。あ、今ブロックからジャイロへソフトの切り替えが行われたようです。楽しみを独り占めするのは禁止されている。
ファミリーコンピュー
Look into my eyes.
It's Game Boy Camera. It fits into any Game Boy. Just pick a friend, pick a nose, pick a friend's nose, eyes, ears, whatever. You can animate it, then with a printer you can print it out and stick it wherever you want. We call it photography. Game Boy Camera. Make fun of everyone.
In Silent Service, the submarine simulation video game from Ultra. First, you gotta find them. Then, if you're up to the challenge, you've gotta get them in range. And if you're good enough, you'll put them on the ocean floor and live to tell about it. Find them, chase them, sink them in Ultra's Silent Service, the submarine simulation for Nintendo that puts you in command.
It's up to you. You've got to blast your way deep into enemy territory. Sky Shark, the incredible arcade hit. Now available for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Sky Shark from Taito, the only game in town. Available where your favorite video games are sold.
Watch out for that guy over there. Right.
The boy, where is he?
Here we go. Going to the dance floor. Mom, ever heard of nine?
Star Wars, a force stronger than your parents doesn't want you playing.
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in Track and Field 2's 15 grueling events, including Taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
From real-life superstars to the ultimate fantasy adventure, Acclaim brings you Wizards and Warriors. The award-winning bestseller earned rave reviews with its vibrant graphics, dozens of screens, and unique characters. Now the legend grows. Kuros is back in Iron Sword. Wizards and Warriors 2, facing bigger challenges than ever with over 100 characters, multiple screens, and superior graphics. It's a video extravaganza backed by promotions guaranteed to make Kuros a household name.
Come on. Almost. Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours!
Kuros!
But the battle of Wizards and Warriors continues with Iron Sword. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire.
Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Backed by a beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
Acclaim introduces the Double Player System. It's the wireless head-to-head system that gives two players the power to move simultaneously. The Double Player System features rapid-fire twin-turbo controls, a slow-motion feature for greater control, and pinpoint accuracy from up to 30 feet away. With Acclaim wireless remote controllers, players can become masters of their game.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Deep within Nintendo headquarters, expert game counselors answer your questions. Their source of information, Nintendo Power. Your direct connection to the pros for better play, smarter selection.
Sure. Check out Nintendo Power. It gives you all the game info you need before you buy, so you never make a mistake. And video maps really help your play. Play better, choose smarter. With Nintendo Power.
The official magazine of video mastery. For ordering information, call now or visit your Nintendo dealer.
Great issues plus 6 free strategy guides on a hot new game. That's twice the power for still $15. Wow, call now.
Maps, contests, game reviews, and score-blasting high adventure.
Toby, help us. We're in trouble.
Order Nintendo Power now. Call this number and save $6 on 6 big issues. 110 pages of challenges and excitement. There's intrigue. There's energy. You don't just read Nintendo Power, you live it. Call 1-800-521-0900, extension 200 for your secret weapon to higher scores and hot game news. Available by subscription only.
Toby!
It's simple. $15, 6 issues.
Your Nintendo Power is here!
This is no dream. Just call the Nintendo hotline to order now. We'll bill you later. Remember, not available in stores. 1-800-521-0900, extension 200. Now you're playing with power. Nintendo Power.
So how do you think he does it?
Beats me.
Where do you learn that trick? He always knows what games to get before he learns somebody else.
Subscribe now and get with it.
There he goes. Mr. Nintendo.
Nintendo Power. Call now and get it.
Joining us today are Mario and Luigi. We're going to learn some inside tricks to Super Mario Bros. 3. But first, this commercial break.
Nintendo Power 12 times a year. 6 great issues plus 6 free strategy guides on a hot new game. That's twice the power for still $15. Wow, call now.
And we're back. Go ahead, caller.
How do I get from World 3 to World...
Don't ask me. Call for Nintendo Power. Operators are standing by and the call is free. Subscribe now and get the first strategy guide. 84 pages of tips on Super Mario Bros. 3. You'll warp through worlds faster than you can say spaghetti and meatballs. So make the call already.
Everybody ready? Quiet on the set.
Are we on yet? Yo, Power Fanatics, here's an incredible offer from Nintendo Power. Right now, when you subscribe to the hottest video magazine on Earth, you get 4 new players guides worth $60. Look at this. The NES Game Atlas gives you complete maps of the hottest games ever. Every one-up, every level, all in one place. Now, the Game Boy Guide gives you a detailed directory plus tips for over 130 games, like Super Mario Land and Tetris. Then, it's a bird, it's a frog. No, it's Mario. The 3rd book explores his creation and history as he stomps his way to superstardom. And the 4th guide is all about the future, featuring ultra-hot new 16-bit games for the Super NES. Best of all, the guides are free. With this offer, get out of here! Expires July 15th!
If you'd like 4 free players guides plus 12 big issues of Nintendo Power for $15, call the number below.
We're losing control! Ah!
Sega Tasanshiro, Sega Tasanshiro, Sega Satanshiro. 伝説のドラゴンと共に戦いの旅へ。パンツァードラゴン RPG アゼロ。セガサタン。
怒涛の道攻めキャッスルバニア11月27日発売。何度振ってもやめられない。びっくり。
コナミ。ボンバーマン。超立体型で燃えまくれ。サターンボンバーマンファイト。セガサターン。というのは一体何だね。どうやらプレイステーションのゲームソフトのようです。それがなんで3年 D 組で劣ってるんだ。わかりません。
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so 2 can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
So, you slaughtered the son of Death Adder, barbecued his freak. How do you progress to level 8? Well, you eat fast food, you humiliate every machine in the arcade, and you And you practice for real. That's my sidekick. Game over, sunshine.
世界中で450万人が超ハマったみんなのヒーローがドリームキャストで登場。やるならレイマン、
やらねばレイマン。
Personally, I like fighting games. Too many fingers and buttons. But you know, like some games, they really suck me in. It's the screen on the thing. It feels really big. It does tons of other mad stuff as well. It's got this city guide. Puts me to loads of fine eating establishments, like Fat Freddy's Chicken Shop. It's wicked.
My baby! Such a babe! Say hello, Snookums.
Good sport.
Tiger attack!
Or blood sport. Come to where the pain is, where heads roll as far as the eye can see and bodies fall like rain. So when's your next tiger attack? Mortal Kombat Trilogy, the handheld game. Batteries not included. Capcom fight!
Super Famicom で発売中。
今新しいロールプレイングゲームアテナテーマソング付きで SNK より新発売。
The most exciting news in the world of video games has been 1 megabit CD technology. Until now. 2 words describe a phenomenon that has arrived upon the scene like a force of nature. Turbo Duo Power. With 4 times the memory of 1 megabit CDs, the Turbo Duo takes gaming power to the next level of excitement. Deeper, more compelling games with brilliant razor-sharp graphics, larger characters, more realistic animation, faster action, superior scrolling, deadlier bosses, scarier scaling, and more challenging levels of play. With the Turbo Duo, you can play standard Turbo Chip and 1 megabit CDs as well as Super CD games. At $299.99, Turbo Duo is the ultimate machine with the ultimate game offer. 2 free CDs and a Turbo Chip game, 5 separate games at a value of $250, and you won't believe what's included. Ys 1 and 2, the sensational role-playing epic. The tremendously popular Bonk's Adventure, starring Bonk, the hilarious head-banging caveman who started it all. Bonk's Revenge, the smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The Turbo Chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot-'em-up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
世界で超音速版続出。君も今すぐ体験しよう。
超音速アクションソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグ2メガドライブから世界へ。
Adventure is on the horizon. Stanley's going buggy. Mario Brothers have their hands full, and Donkey Kong's going ape. It's rough seas for Popeye, and Snoopy's got to get on the ball. But you can help. You got Nintendo Game & Watch. That's pocket power. Widescreen or multi-screen games you can play indoors or out. They tell you the score and even the time. They're pocket power. They're Game & Watch. 14 in all, only from Nintendo.
一本橋の攻防守りの堅い兵で敵を足止めし後ろから間接攻撃 敵の陣形を崩したら牙で素早く攻め込む。任天堂 DS ファイヤーエンブレム新暗黒竜と光の剣。
Video game. Are you skillful enough to navigate in the depths of hyperspace and outfight a constant stream of alien spacecraft? You will need to be deadly accurate and have lightning reactions. Freedom Fighters. One of a cluster of new video games. From Philips.
その旅で君は君を超える。すべてはここから始まる。カプコンオリジナル RPG ブレスオブファイヤー。カプコン。
私キャサリンよ。スーパーマリオ USA で敵キャラを演じてるの。おっとアメリカでは売れっ子だったのよ。今度は日本のお友達を優しく遊ばせてあげるわ。
アメリカ帰りのファミコンソフトスーパーマリオ USA
できちゃった。
Oh yes, this is my favorite one. It's called Big Star. Darling, we open on Nintendo's enormous star. Brilliant. Cut to wide shot of star, followed by lingering tracking shot of star's best side. And finally, trees on enormous close-up of the star that everybody is talking about. Total entertainment. Let's record it. What? Oh, no! The wrong idea!
Yes, Game Boy. Interesting, incentive Nintendo.
あの伝説の超人たちがプレイステーション2で復活。立ち上がれ筋肉マン世代を筋肉マンジェネレーションズ。
A monster devours your planet in Avadox for Nintendo. Do you have the guts to battle inside the belly of the beast? Fight ugly eyeballs, twisted worms, skeleton fish, guardian ghouls, and save the planet from total destruction. Avadox for your Nintendo.
Let's try this again. Now concentrate. Think Pichu, Lugia, Pikachu. Chikorita, Cyndaquil. Cool.
The new collector's edition Gold and Silver Pokemon Game Boy Color. A true Pokemon master may do anything to get it.
Oh, how about 5 more for my friends?
16-bit arcade graphics.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis
does.
Genesis
does.
Genesis
does.
Genesis
does.
Genesis does.
Get Joe Montana free, Pat Riley free, Buster Douglas free, Super Monaco GP free, or Collins free.
What Nintendo?
Buy a 16-bit Genesis system between now and October 31st and get an extra game.
The new sync.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone. 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
よーいと来てドーンと来ていてーって来て危ないなぶつかるってばこけてる姿もかっこいいねなんて言ってる場合じゃないよほらほら見て見てナイスジャンプナイスターン俺ってかっこいいねえどうなのよこの走りすっげえのやればできるもんだこれがこいつは手強いコースだぜ技を磨いて駆け抜けろ任天堂エキサイトバイク64
F1 World Grand Prix sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
64あの時あのコーナーさえクリアしていたらあの時あの雨さえ止んでいたら君のテクニックがもう一つの結末を作る任天堂64 F1 ワールドグランプリ
Non mais t'as vu ça? Est-ce que tu l'as vu? Mais Matt, sans deck, Matt! Inutile de revoir ces images. Allez, revoyons-les. F1 World Grand Prix 2 sur Nintendo 64. Et pour que le deuxième de la course ne soit pas en reste, t'as vu ça, mon gars?
ファミスタシリーズ最強のゲーム決めるぜナムコファミスタ64登場64
僕は強い武器を作りたい僕は何度も挑戦したい僕は頑丈な城を作りたい何度も挑戦何度も楽しい任天堂64風来の試練2鬼襲来試練場
F0X 700 km/h 1000 km/h F0X, jeu ultra rapide 1500 km/h F0X sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
秒間60フレーム時速1500キロ音より速い奴らがやってきた世界最速レースゲーム任天堂64 F0X
Some things are just better to do with other people. Like Gauntlet Legends for Nintendo 64.
Oh, I like to call that my little something special.
Where the more people you get to play.
Go Wizards, get busy, it's the birthday. There you go. You see? This is how I play.
The more chance you stand to survive.
Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy?
Going.
ギガウィング2 12月28日予約受付開始
There's only one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to mash big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM, gotta love the glove.
you know how to use one of these?
GoldenEye. Load a rumble pack and see how it feels when 007 meets N64.
スパイ映画の興奮を任天堂64でいいですね。一度やってみたかったんです。撃ちます撃ちますしびれます。振動パックでブルブルします。007ゴールデンアイ。
Introducing GoldenEye 007, the first Bond adventure, where you direct the action.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Shot by shot by shot. Load a rumble pack and see how it feels when 007 meets Nintendo 64. See the next Bond movie. Tomorrow never dies.
How to use one of these?
Happy, joyful, downright ecstatic, hardly surprising with the Nintendo 64 and GoldenEye at 8.
Infogrames présente GT64 sur Nintendo 64. GT64, la meilleure simulation de course sur Nintendo 64.
Let's play! You gotta see this. I need witnesses. Pikachu, over here! It listens. If only my family would. What? I'm talking to Pikachu, my new best friend. Watch this. Pikachu, come here. Pikachu, good job. Pikachu hears what you say. Hey! Hey, move! Pikachu! My sister, the Pokemon Master. Bulbasaur! Shh, don't confuse them. Pikachu understands almost 200 words. My sister knows like 12. You have to use the microphone. Hey, watch. Pikachu, this way. See? Unlike my sister, a direct response. The more you talk to Pikachu, the better friends you get to be. Pikachu, oddish. See? Pikachu trusts me. That's because Professor Oak's always there to help. Sometimes friends are good to have. Of course, that totally depends on the friend. Dude, what's this? It's Hey You, Pikachu. Dude, can I play? Now I'm everybody's best friend. Okay, first, it's a one-person game. And second, you have to get Pikachu to trust you. Things like that don't just happen overnight. Dude, so can I play? I'm telling you, this takes patience. Patience is a virtue. Once you get Pikachu to trust you, there's all kinds of games to play and things to do. Like searching for buried treasure, and having picnics, or going fishing. Pikachu, pull harder. See? Pikachu listens and does stuff that you tell him to. It's way cooler than just a game. It's just like having a pet. Without the litter box.
Has anyone seen my good barbecue tongs? What did I say? No WWF. What's this?
Now Mom wants it. It's Hey You, Pikachu, my new best friend. You talk to Pikachu. And he actually listens. Watch. Pikachu, carrot. Dude, he didn't do it. It's just like the cartoon. Sometimes Pikachu only does what he wants.
How do you know he's a he? Maybe Pikachu's a she.
Whatever, can I play?
Pikachu, carrot. Patience. It's all about patience. Mostly it's about fun. And if I were a commercial, I'd say...
Comes complete with microphone, N64 game pack with built-in voice recognition system, and of course, your new best friend, Pikachu.
Get Pikachu to come to you.
No, have Pikachu smash a pinata.
Pikachu, there!
This is a dream come true. Pikachu being my best friend, I mean. All you have to do is bring him home and just say, Hey you, Pikachu. Can I play now?
Get your own game.
Pikachu, let's play. Pikachu! Pikachu, let's play. Pikachu, dance.
I can't take it anymore.
Reel it in.
He talks to Pikachu. Pikachu listens.
Pikachu, come here.
I thought I was man's best friend.
Great job.
Meanwhile, I'm getting fat. I walk myself. Where's the love?
Hey, you Pikachu. Rated E for everyone. Good for you, bad for pets.
Looking for love here.
Only on N64.
64 になったカービィです。新しい技覚えました。2つの能力をミックスして新しい技をガンガン繰り出せ。任天堂星のカービィ64。ねえカービィ、64になって覚えた新しい技見せてあげてよ。2つの能力をミックスして新しい技をガンガン繰り出せ。任天堂星のカービィ64。
When you're ready for a real challenge, you're ready for Marble Madness. There are deadly steelies, marble munchers, acid pools, digital waves, vacuum cleaners, catapults, pistons, pounding hammers, killer birds, and they're all after you. Do you have what it takes to reach the silly maze where everything's upside down, or the ultimate maze where even the maze moves? Do you have what it takes, or will Marble Madness make you lose your marbles? Marble Madness. And coming soon, Jordan versus Bird, one-on-one for your Nintendo.
Candy is trapped in a dream world by her own dolls. A video game fantasy with 20 areas, 200 levels, even a two-player mode. Will you reach Candy before something else does? Mandel Palace by Hudson Soft for Nintendo.
The challenge is Metroid. The power is Nintendo. Defend the planet Xephus against the evil Mother Brain. It's survival or destruction. Do battle or die. Metroid only from Nintendo.
You are playing with power.
Punch-Out by Nintendo. 11 world-class contenders. Take them down with your controller, beat them all, and you've got a shot at Tyson's title.
Power.
But for that, you've got to beat Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
On September 19th, we gave Ari Petrakowski a new piano teaching system.
Wait, I messed up. Bum, 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 bum. People think I'm weird, but I don't know why.
1 month later, he performed a miracle. The Miracle, the revolutionary piano teaching system.
What will the future bring from Nintendo? More hits like Super Mario Brothers. Arcade hits like Kung Fu. Nintendo has the most video game hits. Hogan's Alley, Duck Hunt, and more like baseball and Excite Bike. And you can play them only on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power. What's it like to play the Nintendo Entertainment System? Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
Will you be the one to witness the birth of the incredible Nintendo Entertainment System? The one to play with Rob, the extraordinary video robot, batteries not included. He helps you tackle even the toughest challenge. Will you be the first to raise the incredibly accurate Zapper and play games like Duck Hunt or action-packed Hogan's Alley and high-flying Kung Fu, each sold separately? Will you be the one to experience the Nintendo Entertainment System? Comes with Rob, Zapper, Control Deck, 2 controllers, Gyromite, and Duck Hunt.
1 Zulu Niner pre-flight check.
Roger, Tower.
Turbo A.
That's a go.
Turbo B.
Check.
Cycloid control.
A-OK.
Rapid fire.
All right, let's fire it up.
The tracks only from Nintendo.
Nintendo Power 12 times a year. 6 great issues plus 6 free strategy guides on a hot new game. That's twice the power for still $15. Wow, call now.
Warning, such behavior is irresponsible, immature, and very foolish. We recommend you try it at home. Paperboy from Mindscape for your Nintendo Entertainment System.
The Power Glove for your NES. Now you and the games are one. Everything else is child's play.
You better get ready for the most challenging Nintendo system ever.
Ready? Let's do it.
The new Power Pad. It's only available in Nintendo's new Power Set. Now you're playing with body power. You've got to run, jump, faster, higher. The Nintendo Power Pad puts you in total control. You are the game. You are the power. Now you're playing with power, body power. You get the Power Pad, Control Deck, Zapper, and 3 games only in Nintendo's exciting new Power Set.
Play Rad Racer. Play with power. It's turbo speed in 3D. It's treacherous tracks, hot cars, hairpin turns. One mistake and you'll roll. Rad Racer, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
When you really want to get into the game, get Tengen RBI Baseball.
The only video game licensed by the Major League Baseball Players Association for your Nintendo.
It's you and the pros. For Roger Clemens Jr. Flash Vince Coleman the steal sign.
Let Gibson swing for the fences. It's going, go!
RBI Baseball. The one the pros pitch.
When you get hold of the Nintendo Entertainment System. When you master Rob the video robot and meet the challenge of Gyromite. When you shoot the light-sensing zapper. When you play the system with the most arcade hits, you're playing with power. The Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
Arcade Arsenal. RoboCop and Bad Dudes for Nintendo. Your move, creep. Part man, part machine. All game. RoboCop. Stay out of trouble. Bad Dudes. The forces of good have never been so bad. If you're bad enough, then you're good enough for Bad Dudes and RoboCop for Nintendo.
Blast off with the Rocketeer against Neville Sinclair, the enemy agent, and his henchmen. This game for your Nintendo Entertainment System provides the kind of action the Rocketeer lives for. Blasting Sinclair's thugs, snipers, booby traps, enemy flyers, and heavy artillery. The battle will lead to many places, from the Bulldog Cafe to a Zeppelin high in the Hollywood skies. So don't wait. Propel yourself into high adventure. The video game from Bandai.
In Silent Service, the submarine simulation video game from Ultra. First, you gotta find them. Then, if you're up to the challenge, you've gotta get them in range. And if you're good enough, you'll put them on the ocean floor and live to tell about it. Find them, chase them, sink them in Ultra's Silent Service, the submarine simulation for Nintendo that puts you in command.
Mario Bros. 3. Beaten Ninja Gaiden 2. Trounced Tetris. Now you must face the greatest challenge. Solstice. Solstice, the final test of the Game Master. Solstice by ImageSoft at all Toys R Us.
It's Marvel Comics' Amazing Spider-Man like you've never seen him before, in 4 action-packed video games. Spider-Man comes to the NES in Revenge of the Sinister Six. Dr. Octopus has assembled Electro, Mysterio, Hobgoblin, and more. Only you can disarm his evil plan to rule the world. For portable web-swinging action, it's Spider-Man 2 for Game Boy and Spider-Man for Game Gear. You'll need your spider sense when you take on supervillains Venom and Carnage. Get ready as Marvel Comics' Dream Team bursts onto Super Nintendo in Spider-Man and the X-Men in Arcade's Revenge. It'll take all your mutant powers, Spidey's webs, Wolverine's adamantium claws, Cyclops' optic blasts, Storm's lightning, and Gambit's exploding cards to foil Arcade's diabolical plot. Marvel Comics' Amazing Spider-Man on NES, Game Boy, Game Gear, and now Super Nintendo. If this is too much action for you, take it up with this guy.
The USS Enterprise is yours to command in Star Trek: The Next Generation. Captain Jean-Luc Picard welcomes you, a top-rated cadet at Starfleet Academy, to the most intense training session you'll ever experience, the Advanced Holodeck Tutorial. The Holodeck's computer simulations put you at the helm of the Galaxy-class starship Enterprise. All of its power and crew await your orders. You'll embark on a series of missions assigned by the captain, but only you can make the life-or-death decisions required of a Starfleet officer. So test your split-second decision-making skills and push your Starfleet training abilities to the limit with Star Trek: The Next Generation on Game Boy and the NES.
Okay, so I gotta rescue my uncle, but I'm not too sure how to find him, so I go to this island, right? First I gotta talk to the chief, and then I gotta get some clues from a parrot, and then I'm helping these dolphins, and all the time I'm sneaking through graveyards and shooting zombies and blasting monsters. Then my sub cracks up on the rocks, and the next thing I know I'm cruising inside a whale. Whoa!
Oh, new game from Nintendo, man. Star Tropics. Every chapter's like another adventure, so it's like a whole slew of games in one. What you doing? What's the matter with you?
Watch out for that guy on the right.
The boy, where is he?
Here we go. Going to the death door. Mom, ever heard of
Star Wars, a force stronger than your parents doesn't want.
Mario! Mario!
Super Mario. 1, 2, and 3. There's power in numbers. Nintendo, now you're playing with power. Each game.
Super Mario is back. He's blasting through worlds where no one has ever been. He's taking on enemies no one else dares. This time Mario plops up power wherever he goes, so he's bigger and badder than ever before. You've never seen creatures like these. You've never had an adventure like this. It's everything you've dreamed of and worlds more. It's Super Mario 2, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power. Gentlemen.
New York just got more dangerous. But for who? When? Burn heaven, tough as hell.
Kraft, die unbeschreiblich ist. Ein Name, der spannende Abenteuer garantiert. Die Power für coole Spiele. Jeder kennt sie. The Power of N. Spiele in neuen Dimensionen. Das ist 64-Bit-Technologie. The Power of N. Action, Fun und Abenteuer. Das totale Spielerlebnis. The Power of N. Die besten Ideen für neue Spiele, Hand in Hand mit den Top-Spieleentwicklern. The Power of N. Die beliebtesten Figuren, die aufregendsten Spiele, die coolsten Tricks. The Power of N. Nintendo 64. Super Nintendo. Game Boy. Alles, was Spaß macht. The Power of Nintendo.
Incredible! That must be the winning goal! And that changes everything!
The bugs are coming, but not in peace. Jet Force Gemini. Control 3 futuristic characters. Grab some heavy artillery. Then splatter 120 levels of superbugs in this sci-fi struggle for survival. Only on N64.
ライブになる実況 J リーグパーフェクトストライカー12月20日発売
From Konami.
任天堂64ソフト実況パワフルプロ野球4カミングスーン
From Konami.
任天堂64ソフト実況パワフルプロ野球4カミングスーン
From Konami.
任天堂64ソフト実況パワフルプロ野球4カミングスーン
From Konami.
野球ゲームを買うならコナミのパワプロじゃ投手育成モード搭載任天堂64実況パワフルプロ野球4発売
From Konami.
投手育成モード搭載任天堂64実況パワフルプロ野球4発売野球ゲームを買うならコナミのパワプロじゃ
From Konami.
It's incredible. It's all new data.
皆さん64野球ゲームといえばやっぱり実況パワフルプロ野球5です
やっぱり
Konami.
It's incredible. It's all new data.
皆さん64野球ゲームといえばやっぱり実況パワフルプロ野球5です
やっぱり
Konami.
Konami Sports ナンバーワンプロ野球ゲームが最新サクセスモードで64実況パワフルプロ野球63月25日発売パワプロくんポケット4月1日発売
Konami. 64.
64になったカービィです。新しい技覚えました。2つの能力をミックスして新しい技をガンガン繰り出せ。任天堂星のカービィ64。
Muffin is a tabby, Buddy is a retriever, and Kirby is, well, Kirby is just Kirby.
Kirby's back with amazing new attack combinations in Kirby 64. Rated E.
Hi, I'm Bob Carney, and we are one-on-one with Kobe Bryant. Kobe? Unbelievable game last night against the Knicks.
We ain't playing Knicks last night.
Let's take a look at the highlights. Whoa! What a move!
That was a nice move, man. That wasn't me, though.
How did you get so much air? You got up there and you just had the ball, and just 360, and woo! You were on fire!
Kobe Bryant in NBA courtside. All the moves, all the action, all the NBA you can jam in a game.
Wow. Let's have a moment of silence for the defense on that one.
.64 とマリオ64の CM 撮影中です。発売予定日の7月18日はなんと私の17回目のバースデーでもあります。どうか私にとっても皆さんにとってもハッピーな一日になりますように。ということで今年の夏も広末と任天堂64にますますご期待くださいね。 もしびれるお知らせです。
この夏ウェブレスが振動パック対応になって、こりゃもうしびれちゃう。マリオ64も振動パックで、そりゃもうしびれちゃう。しかもしびれるプライス6800円。
しびれた。いやー、夏だね。しびれてる。
この夏ウェブレスが振動パック対応になって、こりゃもうしびれちゃう。マリオ64も振動パックで、そりゃもうしびれちゃう。しかもしびれるプライス6800円。
しびれる。
64。よっしゃー、すごいよ、すごいだよ。
お父さんの夢だったんだよ、家族でゴルフをすることが。よくできてるぞこのゲーム、まるで本物以上じゃないか。バーディーチャンス、バーディーチャンス。
愛する家族とゴルフがしたい、簡単本格任天堂マリオゴルフ64。や
ったよ。64。
If you're looking for a crash course in excitement, welcome to Super Sprint for playing your Nintendo.
Watch out! Someone's blown an oil pan! The yellow fellow's in a world of hurt! He's out of control! The leader's just raised the stakes! He's out of turbo!
Super Sprint, only from Tengen. It's not for Sunday drivers, okay? Available at Farmore and the Electronics Boutique.
Tonight, instead of just playing a video game, live it. Swords and Serpents takes you to a new world where you become one of a band of super warriors. Do you enter the dungeon, choose your weapon, or forge ahead? The battle is at hand. You must gain experience and power by defeating the evils of the dark. Danger lurks in the dungeon, but so do the rewards. Enter Claim's World of Swords and Serpents on your NES, if you dare.
It's up to you. You've got to blast your way deep into enemy territory. Sky Shark, the incredible arcade hit. Now available for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Sky Shark from Taito, the only game in town. Available where your favorite video games are sold.
Like a ghost in the moonlight, the ninja warrior stalks his prey. Unseen, unheard, and unnoticed. Mission accomplished. The final battle begins. Ninja Gaiden for Nintendo from Tecmo. Coming soon, more hard-to-beat action. Tecmo Bad News Baseball.
You need a Tetris shot.
Tetris.
How do you even Tetris size?
Square, rectangle, trapezoid, tetrazoid.
Nintendo introduces Tetris.
Put a piece here, put a piece there. Use your thumbs, use your eyes. Find yourself Tetris size.
Now you're playing with power.
And there's another thing, Mikhail. The kids these days.
Aye.
Tetris, schmetris, all the time it's Tetris, Tetris, Tetris they want to play. And it's not just in Russia. All over the world, it's Tetris, Tetris. Whatever happened to the unicycle and the ball? In a changing world.
When things start changing right before your eyes. When shapes just seem to appear out of nowhere. When the whole world seems transformed. You've been Tetrisized. Nintendo introduces Tetris. It will mesmerize you. Tetris challenges the mind and puzzles the imagination. No other game can stack up to Tetris. Nintendo, now you're playing with power.
Ready.
Aim. Punish. The Punisher for Nintendo. Explosive arcade action. State-of-the-art weaponry. Got the guts? The Punisher for Nintendo from LJN. Everything's a target. Even you.
Fresh from the sewer. And into your Nintendo Entertainment System comes Ultra's version of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Now you can take control of these heroes in a half shell as they nunchuck, swim, and bazooka blast their way through sewers and streets, ridding the world of rival robots, wretched ruffians, and the evil Foot Clan forever. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're out of the sewers and available where Ultra games are sold.
Ultra's improved your favorite arcade game. First, we added 2 new levels, then packed it with bigger, stronger enemies and a ton of extra foot soldiers. Next, we punched up the action with knockout new attack moves and crime-fighting scenes like the Ninja Castle. If that doesn't swell your shell, we made one more small adjustment. Introducing the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game, today's biggest hit. For your NES. Free personal pan pizza coupon from Pizza Hut in every box.
Gentlemen, this is it. There's no room for second best. It's the Top Gun video game by Konami. You can punch Top Gun into your Nintendo Entertainment System and push your F-14 to the edge of the envelope. Line up bogeys, take your best shots, and after each mission, land your bird on the narrow deck of a Navy flat top. Top Gun, the video game. This is your dream shot. You can find Top Gun wherever great video games are sold.
Behold the works of Gabriel von Sanchez. His art was ambitious in its scope. His masterpiece was, of course, Dance of the Anarchists. Brilliant. Sanchez then began to play Ultima Exodus, the role-playing video game from FCI. It was a strange turn. Sanchez loved the game, and he spent less and less time in the studio. He was never the same. Consider Man with Dog.
Ultima Exodus for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Once you start playing, nothing else matters.
帝国とは何か。皇帝の正体は。今ヒーローチームバトルフォースが最強武装軍団に挑む。スーパーファミコンザ・グレートバトル4バンプレスト。
友とライバルと、そして自分に決着をつける。さらに進化したビジュアルバトル。ナムコスーパーファミコン悠々白書特別編登場。
Hey, let's scare them! Here they come! Look out! Real monster!
Become a master monster with Ickis, Oakley, and Crumb. In Nickelodeon, real monsters.
It's so much fun! It's scary!
Scare your way through over 25 different monster levels with 5 bonus rounds. Switch monsters with 3-way control or team up to perform triple monster moves. So look out for...
Real monsters!
Nickelodeon, real monsters!
あのロドスター戦記がついにスーパーファミコンに登場。君のための新たなるストーリー。角川書店より12月発売。
Courtesy of Morticia, Gomez, and the rest of the household, here's an Addams Family value that'll have you screaming. That's right. Addams Family Values is coming to your Super Nintendo Entertainment System. And when you buy the game and rent the video, you can get up to $2.50 back. Baby Pubert's disappeared. Can you and Uncle Fester find him? With 42 action-packed levels of video game excitement, there's something weird at every turn. Addams Family Values on Super Nintendo. Get up to $2.50 back when you rent the home video and buy the game. An uncanny value from the first family of freakiness.
From Sunsoft on Super NES and Sega Genesis. Fight me!
Alien, Predator, sci-fi's baddest boys together at last with a little time to kill. You're a predator on a planet infested with aliens. You've got high-tech weapons. They've got mutant guardians with special powers and the big mean queen that'll kill to protect her eggs. 10 awesome levels. You hunt with the moves, the spears, discs, lasers, and invisibility powers. But they keep coming with acid fangs and claws. You're a hunter-predator. You came to fight. You came for the action. You came for the aliens.
Say your prayers, varmints.
Chili. Need this.
Run wild with the Animaniacs in Hollywood on your Sega, Genesis, and Super NES. Collect props and scripts before Piggy and the Brain take over the world. It's Konami's Animaniacs video games.
I give it 4 stars.
I give it 5.
最強の敵を迎え、アトムが今ゲームになって蘇る。スーパーファミコン鉄腕アトム10万馬力で新登場。ザムス。
Have we done the right thing?
It isn't our place to ask. It could be our legacy.
Yes, the impact on society would be irreversible.
We've dedicated our lives to science, which means that we understand progress. Maybe this is just another step, more like a leap.
If we are going forward, who's going to test it?
Yo, dudes, anybody got a video game?
Is the world ready for the Interactor? The world's first interactive game vest that lets you feel the action.
What have we done?
永遠の名作イースシリーズ第4弾スーパーファミコンで登場イース4マスク・オブ・ザ・サン。
ネズミ男です。あの鬼太郎が絶体絶命のピンチであります。
怪奇妖怪アクションスーパーファミコンゲゲゲの鬼太郎。
助けてやるか。
アスキー。
新時代の幕開けファンタジー RPG ウィザードリー6禁断の魔筆未体験ゾーン With You。
スーパーファミスタ3。
コナミから実況パワフルプロ野球94 3月11日発売。
コ
ナミバス釣りナンバー1ください。
スーファミラソフト。
うちは釣り具屋なんでね。
あ、中下。
誰にも楽しい釣りゲーだ。糸井重里のバス釣りナンバー1オリジナルルアー当たります。
Batman, das Action- und Strategie-Videogame. Grafik und Animationen in absoluter Videoqualität. Batman, Spielabläufe voller Spannung und Dramatik. Beinharte Tricks. Batman für deinen Gameboy und jetzt neu für dein Super NES Batman und Robin. Super starke Videospiele-Action von Konami.
He can run, there's no escape. He can hide, that's his fate. He can fight with all his might and never win. When good battles evil, the real game begins.
He's a dirty bird with a deadly exploding umbrella. And she? Well, she is perfectly evil. A destructo feline skilled in flips, kicks, and cartwheels. They must be stopped. Someone must cage the wild animals let loose upon the streets of Gotham City. In Batman Returns from Konami.
Only you, as the Caped Crusader himself, can end their wicked reign of terror. It's Super NES action like you've never seen before, simulating all the adventure and intrigue of the hit blockbuster movie. Step into the silver screen as you fight for justice through 7 cruel and unusual stages. Meet your arch enemies in intense 3D simulation as you command the high-speed Batmobile. And then chill out in Penguin's dreaded Arctic World hideout. Gameplay is designed to appeal to all age and experience levels. Batman Returns brings superhero stature and silver screen simulation to the Super NES, only from Konami.
A new game is here for your Super NES Super Scope, so prepare yourself because this one fights back. Introducing Battle Clash. 10 levels where monster machines get totally in your face. Battle Clash, it's more than a game, it's a breakthrough.
Have you been inside all day?
Only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with superpower.
Santa's working this summer because this just might be bigger than Christmas.
Might be.
It's the Tetris Attack Tons of Fun $1 Million Sweepstakes only at Blockbuster. All you have to do is go to Blockbuster Video Rent and Play Tetris Attack. You'll get a free Super NES game rental plus a chance to win a Nintendo 64 Entertainment Center or many other prizes totaling up to $1 million. For a free entry, write to Many will enter, fewer will win. See participating Blockbuster Video stores for details. Ho, ho, ho.
Clean up your room. This isn't a game.
But this is. Blockbuster Video has the newest and hottest video games you crave.
In my day, life was a challenge, not a game.
Well, now it's both at Blockbuster Video, where the challenge never ends.
Now, Blockbuster Video has all your favorites for the holidays, like Madden NFL 95, the newest offenses, defenses, touchdown dances, and over 100 bone-crunching player injuries. If it's in the game, it's in Madden NFL 95 from EA Sports, now at Blockbuster Video.
一番強いやつここで決まるスーパーファミコンろくでなしブルース4月15日発売だぜ一番強いやつここで決まるスーパーファミコンろくでなしブルース対決東京四天王
バイハドソンスーパー原人
ってめんこいんでないかいあれあれあれこんなこともできんのうわーどっちに輪をかけスーパーだべ
7月にぞろに買わなきゃハドソン
親だべや
Well, son, what the heck you doing in here? You see this? It's called a carrot. Now get out there and uncrate them!
$2 an hour, and he's such a run.
Dracula from Sony Image. Sure, it's just a game.
その度に君は君を超える。カプコンオリジナル RPG ブレスオブファイヤー始まる。カプコン。
Give me the rock, give me the handles, give me the paint, give me the shoes. You have anything in a Gorilla Slam? Sweet. Give me that, not that brick, that brick. Give me him, some of that, and one of those. Showtime. Take his move, his move, his move. Not that move, that move. Money. Give me my house. If it's in the game, it's in the game. Bulls versus Blazers and Bulls versus Lakers for Super NES and Sega Genesis. EA Sports. It's in the game.
それは世にも恐ろしい魔女ドラキュラ早く買わなくちゃ
Konami